Hey, Happy New Year. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. The first stream of the year, and I already noticed I put a typo in my title, so we're off to a good start. We're really racing ahead towards disaster, full steam ahead. No, this is going to be good. So I thought to start the year off, we play Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild because I don't know, like towards the end of last year, I just kind of had a hankering to revisit this game. I haven't replayed it at all since like it first came out. I played it when it came out. I played it a lot actually when it came out. I beat it, and then I haven't really returned to it. I've said many times on the channel, I'm not the sort of person to replay games, which is ironic considering I used to be a speedrunner. And that's what I do on this channel now. Replay games that I thought, well, I haven't played that game in a while. I want to replay it. I want to, play it and stream it for you. And that's what I'm doing today. I'm replaying Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. And now all of a sudden we got battle music, yeah! But yeah, I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it because, I genuinely, as I said, I genuinely haven't played this game in like well over 3 years now, really. So yeah, I'm thinking it'll be a lot of fun. Anyway, let's not delay it any further. Let's just get into it. There it is. I want to try new camera position. You're seeing me head on now. Don't know how much of a difference it made. You usually used to be over there, now you're there. In New Year, it's time for new things. I think that's what people use the New Year for. It's an excuse to do new stuff. And then here I am playing Breath of the Wild, something that's 3 years old. Yeah, well, it's close to 4 years really. It came out what, March 2017. That's like my 2020 slip up. Everyone keeps calling it 2020, even though it's 2021 now. I keep saying this is 3 years old. I thought, well, we've only just got into 2021. It's but it came out early 2017. As I said, I'm pretty sure it was March. Like early to mid-March, I think. So it is closer to 4 years than 3.
Wake up, Link.
I'm just frantically adjusting my volume. No idea whether it's too quiet or too loud for me. Should be fine for you, hopefully. I don't know. First stream of the year. I haven't streamed in around 2 weeks. I'm just like, whatever the settings I had on before were fine. They managed. I managed the whole year with. Well, I changed the settings a few times over the year, but should be fine, is what I'm saying. It should all be good. This first stream back be an absolute disaster, eh? So here we are, in the Shrine of Awakening. It's gonna be interesting to see how I personally play this, because
That is a Sheikah slate.
it's like, you know, I've played it for the first time already. I've had my first experience with the game. But then it's like, you know, do you try and relive that on a replay through? Do you, you know, just go? Do you just run straight to the enemies? What you do? What you do on replay throughs of games? I don't know. I'd tell you what though, my chair can stop falling down. That would be greatly appreciated. So I'm just gonna. I'm hoping this won't fuck it up too much. That's alright. I'll pull my monitor down a little bit. To pick that up with. I bet this will be the too big for young Link, but not young Link. I suppose it would be very much too big for young Link. But you know, I'm just being kind to this fellow, you know.
Hold the Sheikah slate up to the pedestal. That will show you the way. Link, you are the light. Our light. That must shine upon Hyrule once again. Now go.
Okay, bye. Oh yeah, one of the first Zelda games with a jump. That was revolutionary. I can't believe, very brave of Nintendo to invent the jump button. I'd say one of the first, but I mean, I'm pretty sure if you want to be technical, Zelda 2 had a jump. Not even very technical, I'm pretty sure it did. I haven't played Zelda 2, but I'm pretty sure it has a jump because it's a side scroller. You know, this is the first game, Zelda game people like that has the jump. I know Zelda 2's quite the controversial one. Back in their day, Nintendo were very hit and miss with their sequels, you know. Sometimes they'd, like, you know, seemingly knock it out of the park with things like Super Metroid. Everyone loves that one. That's the only one I can think of. But then, like, not to say, you know, Super Mario Bros. 2 or Zelda 2 is shit. I actually loved Super Mario Bros. 2. That was like my one growing up because I had the Game Boy Advance version. So everyone likes to diss it for the voices, but that's the game to me, you know. My Mario Bros. 2 has the voices. It has the speaking birdo. No, Mario Brothers 2 and Zelda 2, quite the departure from their original games, from their prequels. Predecessors, that's the word. That's the word. Oh, my tree branch is damaged already. How do I put this? Okay, well, that was get a shield out, but that's good enough. skip and jump. Oh, shit. I beg your pardon. I do believe that is my baked apple. Can't just go about taking whatever you please. Oh, forgive me. I cannot resist pulling your leg. Please help yourself. An apple in an open flame makes for a succulent treat. It's a bit strange to see another solar in these parts. Who are you? Me? I'll spare you my life story. I'm just an old fool who lived here alone for quite some time now. I hope you'll permit me a question. If I may be so bold, are you not chilly? So, can I not just say, yeah, I am? I did get some clothes, but I just haven't bothered putting them on yet. I can imagine our meeting to be simple coincidence. I shall tell you. This is the Great Plateau. According to legend, this is the birthplace of the entire kingdom of Hyrule. That is Hyrule. That temple there, long ago, is the site of many sacred ceremonies. Since the decline of the kingdom 100 years ago, it has sat abandoned in a state of decay. There's another forgotten entity, a mere ghost of its former self. Okay, well, I guess I'll put my clothes on now, old man. Barely clothes, you know, but make do. It's interesting though, talking about how I mentioned, you know, Zelda 2 was a bit of a departure, because this is quite a departure from Nintendo's usual sort of Zelda formula. And it's interesting to think about because, oh, someone's, oh, it's Zelda.
Link. Head for the point marked on the map.
Okay, Zelda, I am trying to, you know, talk though. I'm trying to talk to my audience. I don't know how this is going to work because I'm not playing with the Joy-Cons, I'm playing with a, well, basically what is a SNES controller with analog sticks. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, I was saying, so this was quite a departure from the typical Zelda formula as well, you know. And I would, strange enough, I wouldn't say it was very hit and miss. I'd say, at the time, I think at the time it was a lot more favourable than maybe people remember it was. I'm thinking, I'm immediately going into combat and I'm like, oh yeah, this is gonna be like what? This is gonna be Hyrule Warriors combat, because that's what I've been playing. No, it's not Hyrule Warriors combat. I'm trying to like press the X and the Y. It's just the Y, just the Y button in this combat. But yeah, I think people reacted to it like a lot better at its launch. Whereas now people kind of look at it more critically. Which isn't a problem, you know, people can, that's often how things work, you know, you either, when you look back on something, it feels like you either look back on it very critically, or you look back on it very fondly. You know, it's always one of those two. It's that you're either, I don't want to necessarily say overcritical, but I will say that. Either overcritical or over fond, you know? One being nostalgia, the other being, I don't know what the antithesis of nostalgia is, but you know, that. Anyway, how do you have nostalgia for something that only came out almost 4 years ago? That's not nostalgia, that's memory. It's just good times, you know. I always feel like it feels like he should launch into some sort of triple jump, you know. You go, wah, wahoo, and do like a little flip, but that's more Mario, you know, not so much Link. Do you know why not? Why not? Link's a fairly acrobatic young man. I say, why can't he do a little triple flip, triple jump? You know? Yeah. You can see me? I didn't know your kind could see the children of the forest. Well, if you run into Hesty, please return this to him. Oh, my friends are hiding in lots of different places too. Don't be shy about poking your nose into suspicious places. Yeah, that was probably everyone's first Korok. I don't know if that was shown off in like a trailer or something, but you know, I reckon that's the one everybody got first. Cool. That's something for later. But yeah, even at the time, I remember people not being too fond on the weapon degradation. That's how you say that. Weapon degrading. Degrading of weapons. That's not the lock-on button. Hello. There we go. That's... Ooh, I think I might change that. Where is it? That seems like the kind of thing that they would have, is a Unless I'm being really blind. No. I was looking for a instead of just pressing, instead of having to hold it, I can just press the button to lock on. Oh no, that's what they want you to do. Yeah, people weren't fans of the weapon degrading, and I didn't mind it. I can honestly say, you know, maybe I'll fucking hate it now. You know, now that I'm playing with older eyes or whatever. I don't know. But I definitely didn't dislike it at the time. I think there were definitely like a smooth, you know, a few small things. Everyone always kind of says, like, oh, what if you want to repair them, sort of thing. Well, you know, there should be like a repair thing where you can like do that, and a better thing for the Master Sword. Which I agree on, the Master Sword could definitely be better with its sort of. Well, from what I remember anyway about the Master Sword. I don't know. You know what? Fuck coming here for the moment. I'm pretty sure we gotta come back here in a bit. I say in a bit, you know. We gotta come back here later, I'm fairly certain. So I'll say never mind to that. But yeah, I don't know. Blacksmith, repairing your weapons. Not so sure I'd care that much. I feel like I'd understand people's problems with the weapon degradation. That sounds wrong because it sounds like I'm weapon segregation. No, degradation, degradation. With the degrading weapons, the degrading of the weapons. It feels like the thing was like, okay, I feel like I could understand people not liking it if there was kind of like, if you could, if the, you know, you could upgrade your weapons sort of thing. You could like upgrade them and make them better, because then it's like, oh, well, I've upgraded this weapon and then it just fucking breaks and I don't get it back. I couldn't understand people being upset with that, but it's like, well, fucking weapon. I remember weapons being, you know, a pile of plenty. So what's the problem? I don't know. Feel free to, you know, just go, oh, you're a fucking nerd ass loser fanboy. Got him. This was actually one thing that I thought I might feel, having, like, coming from this, or coming from Hyrule Warriors to this, is that I'd think, oh, you know what, I kind of wish this had Hyrule Warriors combat. And, well, I suppose in a way I saw that coming, because, yeah, I kind of do. Ow. I'm trying to like refigure, like really, because I'm in sort of, I am kind of in like Breath of the Wild mode. Not that'd be a good thing. No, I'm in Hyrule Warriors mode. I'm really like, oh yeah, and then, you know, if you want to do this, you do this in Hyrule Warriors, not Breath of the Wild. This is Breath of the Wild, and I'm not being good. It's the Sheikah Slate in the pedestal. Let's go. So I'm kind of thinking about it now. This would, like, this game, like, I mean, this game was like a big release anyway. You know, it was like, you know, it was the main launch title for the Nintendo Switch. It was a new Zelda game, and not even just a new Zelda game. It was a new Zelda game. It was like the first Zelda game, or the first mainline title Zelda game for a very long time. You know. Gosh, I want to say Skyward Sword was, I want to say 2011. I might be dead wrong with that, though. So it was the first in, if it was 2011, I know it came out at the end of the year. It came out right before my birthday. So it wouldn't really have been 6 years. It'd been like 5 and a bit. Which, funnily enough, doesn't sound all that unreasonable, but when you consider that a whole console came and went in between then, it's like, oh shit. You know, people with the Wii U, like me, we went a whole console with no proper Zelda game. Unless you got it for the Wii U, in which case,
Try to remember.
My condolences.
You have
No.
been asleep for the past 100 years.
For some reason, I feel like I remember when like it first came out and people were like really throwing themselves into speedrunning stuff. They was like faster on Wii U. Maybe I'm wrong on that. I know there was like a, oh, it's faster digital, and that's like, yeah, obviously. But I feel like there was a faster on Wii U thing as well. I don't know.
Now then, you must hurry, Link. Before it's too late.
But oh, okay, no. I was like, oh, do I not get to go down? Do I just jump off? No, you get to go down. I feel like that's what people did, is they just like jump off and go, yep, no, fine. I'll take the full damage. I'll die. I don't know, because you know, even though this was like a big game, obviously I imagine a lot of people would have been streaming it at the time and doing all sorts of fun shit with it. But at the time, I wasn't really doing any casual streaming. I was still very much into my Harvest Moon speedrunning. In fact, actually, this game came out in 2017, and 2017 I was doing a whole year of Harvest Moon speedrunning. I think in turn it ended up being maybe somewhere between half a year and 3/4 of a year. But that's still not too bad. I also didn't hear because I was reading. I also didn't have an HD capture card, so even if I wanted to casually stream it, I wouldn't have been able to. Or I would have been able to, but it would have been on, like, I would have had to buy it on my Wii U and then go through like the standard definition on my Wii U, and it would have been literally the most garbage fucking like quality playthrough of Breath of the Wild. May as well, at that point I may as well just go and, oh fuck it, I'll record it on my phone and just upload it in 15-minute segments on YouTube, you know. But no, so it's a game, you know, that I wasn't really watching anyone else play through. Because this game was like, no, I'm playing this myself. I don't want anyone spoiling it for me. I want to explore it for myself. I want to explore the game for myself. I want to play the game myself. And do all that funky shit. As they say when they're trying to think of words to say, but also trying to half read what's being said on the screen. Which I don't know if anyone even cares, you know. Like, someone's gonna come in here and go, "Hey, you skipping the text? What are you doing?" I was like, "Dude, it's fucking beginning Breath of the Wild. Do you actually give a shit?" But I don't know, you know, if you play the beginning of Ocarina of Time and you skip the whole Navi, go to Link and wake him the fuck up from the Deku Tree, people get upset for you with that? I don't know. Maybe I'll have to stream Ocarina of Time at some point and find out. But I have got a weapon. Good. Right. Well, they obviously want you to go to the Sheikah. It's not Sheikah Slate. Sheikah Slate's something different. That's a different thing altogether. They want me to go to the shrine. That's what they're called. That's what they be. So stealthy. Yeah, that's what people like this game, is because you could be stealthy. No other Zelda game before, had allowed you to be stealthy. Aside from, you know, that one section in what's it called? Ocarina. I just said it. It's Ocarina of Time, where, you know, Yeah, the Princess Castle. There's the guards. You know the bit I mean. Top 10 gamer moments in Ocarina of Time. Number 1, sneaking in the castle as young. Well, you know, it's been a year since I've started streaming stuff mostly like entirely casually, and it's good to say I have not gotten a handle on speaking. Even after 23 years of just general life, you know, speaking still not a strong suit. Oh, I can't carry any more weapons. Must be able to get rid of something. Yeah. Get rid of that. But yeah, regarding the release of this game, if you can, you know, to me, a nice picture of, to imagine how long it had been since the, since this in Skyward Sword, is to almost just kind of paint you the picture of how I remember playing both games, you know. As I said, I got Skyward Sword for my birthday because it was just well, I don't think I actually said that, but it was just before my birthday, so I got it for my birthday. And I was in secondary school at the time, which is high school, but not the later years for the Americans out there. It's like, what? I'd say 12 to 16, maybe 11 to 16, ages old. Ages old, yeah. So, gosh, 2011. Well, 2011, I would have been 14 at the time. But I remember, or 2011 at least, when, what's it called? It was Skyward Sword. When Skyward Sword was released, I would have been 14 at the time. And I remember, you know, being very excited and, you know, staying up late in the playing it in the living room, listening to, you know, I'd have the albums that I just got for my birthday playing on the background. In case you want some extra details, it was the one I specifically remember was the album Yours Truly Angry Mob by the Kaiser Chiefs. Very good album. Yeah, very good album. So I remember, you know, putting that on a CD player. This is like the worst sort of back in my day ever. We had CD players, kids. Yeah, I fucking know, mate. I was there with you. And, you know, it's on a CD player playing Skyward Sword and an alright TV. You know, being allowed to stay up a little bit later on a school night. Whoa. And then, you know, fast forward. That's the worst fast forward ever. Fast forward all these years, Breath of the Wild comes out. I'm in university now. I'm in my first year of university. Gosh, how old would I be in 2017? That one should be easier. It's just 4 years ago, so I'm 19. Yeah. Am I 19? I'm either 18 or 19. I'm pretty sure I'm 19 if I'm doing my maths like a good person. You know, like someone who got into university should be able to do their maths. I'm pretty sure I was 19. 19. Got my Switch day one. I'm assuming this would have been the first game I played on it. I do remember I went out that day and I bought Super Bomberman R. Because I don't know, there was something about the fact that I was going out to buy it, you know. I you know, pre-ordered. Actually, I'm pretty sure I may have even gotten this game separately. Like, I didn't even get it with the Switch. I think I may have just got it on Amazon. Don't remember. Anyway. And it's funny because, like, despite it, like, you know, despite being 19, I was still very much into, you know, I mean, I'm 23, I'm still into it. What the fuck are you expecting? I don't know, there was something about it, I was like, you know what, I want to like fully immerse myself in this game. And I, you know, I had the Joy-Cons ready, because that was, you know, what you had to have at the time. I'm pretty sure there was a Pro Controller, but they were, and still are, stupidly expensive and not worth it. Well, maybe worth it, but no, no, 60 quid. No. Ow. No, my damageless run has been ruined. Yeah, I remember, you know, sitting there in my shitty little uni room, my hall room, dorm room, there we go, that's what you call them. Being like, right, I fully immerse myself, ow. You know, lights off, Joy-Cons in hand. Earphones, I don't usually play video games with earphones unless I'm, well, streaming them. But earphones in, this is gonna be, you know, I'm getting sucked into this world. I don't actually remember how long I did that style of playthrough for. I remember, I'm pretty sure I did for a while, but it was very enjoyable, you know? It was a good way to first experience Breath of the Wild. I remember the whole thing being the novelty. Well, not. It was like half a novelty, half like, well, this is actually fucking, you know, this is a game changer. This is great. Of being able to have like the Joy-Cons just, I can have my arms spread out. I could just sit back in my chair. I don't have to have my hands like hunched together. I could just, it was. Out of all things that, you know, other game companies, or other console manufacturers at least, have tried to nick from Nintendo, especially with from the Wii days. I'm surprised no one's, you know, got on that Joy-Con phase yet, because being able to just kind of like have your arms completely spread apart whilst playing a video game is it's more satisfying than you might think. I'll be completely honest. Yeah, I'm just, you know, at this point, it's like, even though it's not a game that I regularly replay, so it's not like I should be skipping the dialogue. I am, because fuck it. You got a problem with me? You fucking meet me in person, and I'll run away. You meet me in person, I'll go, hey, you know, this is pandemic. Get away from me. Can't do that. I'm pretty sure it wanted me to do this, and this is why you read things, guys. Pretty sure he wanted me to do this. That, or it was just an excuse to show me how to do it. Well, he's up here. But you know about the scope, look through it, and you can stick a pin anywhere you'd like to mark on the map. Pins on your map serve as a reference point for your travels. Just stick a pin. Got it. scope out. And these are actually way further than you'd think. Well, there should be some more. Try and look for what do you call it? The shrines. Yeah, I managed to spot 2 of them. I've already done 1 of them, so I don't need to spot that one again. Maybe he's being cheeky and like spot shrine I've already been at. I need a higher vantage point. Oh, there's one. I am actually going to turn off motion controls. Maybe I'll just. I know, because I remember motion controls not being that bad, but maybe I've got shakier in my old days. It's just kind of like, whoa! But that's how it feels, at least. And it probably doesn't look like that, but that's how it feels to me. Can I climb up here? No. I want to. Yeah, no, still one more thing he's expecting me to find. Pretty sure, anyway. Bet it's over that way then. Bet. I can't fucking see it though. Oh, go on, just help me. Right, so his help isn't so much help, it's just, hey, you remember you can do this? Yeah, I do. Fucking see ya. I'll go find things for myself, old man. Right, well, I guess we'll start with this one. Yeah. Since appears to be the closest. Unless there's like some extra jape one, which there probably is. What's the okay, there it is. What's the what's the shield surfing button? No. It's like, how'd you do this? Maybe I can't shield surf on this one. Well, we're here already. I managed to amuse myself during the journey. Which, hey, that's what this game's all about. This game's all about the journey. It should be called Legend of Zelda Journey of the Wild, because it's all about the journey. And right now, it's about this journey over the wall. Bye bye. Oh, okay. Alright, let's get in here. Let's do more trials. Let's get rocking and rolling. As I said, yeah, this will be 6 years streaming, I reckon. I don't know, I've been streaming for many years, casually streaming for a year now. Still ain't good at the commentary. Still ain't good at speaking in general. Oh well. Maybe next year's the year, eh? Hey Kira, how are you? Yeah, it will be 6 years. Okay. I wasn't sure, but I knew it was somewhere around like that sort of year mark. It just doesn't feel real though. It never feels like it should be that long. That's not the detonate button. That is. And then what? Okay. And then immediately forget what the bomb button is. Yeah. Even though it's the same button. Good, good. No, that's not right. That's also not. Why am I'm pressing A to throw, but that's dropping. There we go. My excuse for that time is I thought I was playing in. I thought I was playing a Zelda game. I thought he was just gonna jump. Oh my gosh. There we go. Yay, well done me. Oh my gosh, I almost didn't make that then. That would have been upsetting to say the least. There we go, now I can drop him. I think I gotta do one more. Yep, there we go. But first... Oh, is there something else I need? I don't know, I can't make out what I'd need that ball for. Oh, maybe I need it over there. I vaguely remember that, like, this is how the shrines would be set out, and that there's the easy treasure chest, and then there's a slightly more difficult treasure chest. I'm guessing that's the easy one. Okay. Nope, can't run the things in your hand. Of course. This isn't gonna fit, but let's try anyway. Nope. I mean, I can't see what I'd need this over there for. Great. Go. There we go. I'm going over there with them. There's a ladder there. Nope, no idea what I need this over here for, because the guy's just here. Hell yeah. We get another orb. So something I've done, just especially for this playthrough, is I got the DLC for this game. When I first played it, there wasn't any DLC. And not necessarily I didn't have any interest in getting the DLC. It's just that, you know, by the time the DLC was a thing and existed, I was like, oh, well, no, I've played the game. I'm not, you know, too fussed. But I'm replaying the game, so I'm like, well, you know what? May as well play the DLC as well. Or just get it and, you know, do whatever the DLC stuff there is that I can be bothered to do. I don't know what there is actually, but I think I'll occasionally find some treasure chests that'll be like, hey, we are DLC treasure chests, and I'll be like, oh, cool. And I think that's the gist of it. Okay, we'll just get rid of that. Traveler's sword. Right. Well. Time to do some more exploring. Oh dear. This one's not chasing after me, is it? It's got a good angle. Okay, yeah, it's got a good angle. Oh gosh, they don't come after me this soon, do they? I thought I had a little bit more time. No, this one's just got his, you know, he's on his bloody sniper's nest or whatever it's called. Do I still have the axe? Yeah, I do. Good. Do some wood cutting. In a way, there was something just really almost bizarre about playing this game, because it was like a lot of the stuff has been done before, but you know, I don't know, there was just something about when you did it in Legend of Zelda, it was like, no, this is great, this is fantastic. I don't care that it's been done before, this is amazing. Alright, yeah, I remember this little place. This is where the old man's diary, read it. On this desolate plateau, the only pleasure that brings me comfort is cooking. Today I outdid myself. Truly, I created the perfect dish. I call it spicy meat and seafood fry. This not only restores health, but also keeps me warm, even when traveling in the snowy mountains. With this dish on my side, I no longer have need of that itchy warm doublet. I think that's how that's pronounced. I don't know how I allowed this to happen, but it seems I forgot to write down a very important recipe. I know it contained raw meat and spicy pepper, however, I simply cannot remember what else I used. My age is catching up to me. Sadly, on this lonely plateau, I have only I can't read. I have only my own knowledge and memory to rely on. Still, if I did find someone who knew the missing ingredient, I would happily reward them with my warm doublet. However, it seems unlikely that such a miraculous wish would ever be fulfilled. Break in your pots, because this is a Zelda game. Yeah. Oh, hello, old man. Oh, I didn't realize you were asleep. It's 3 in the afternoon. Come on, man. Oh no, it's 2 in the morning. Oops. My bad. It just looked. No, it's hard to tell. No, I'd say this is afternoon, and that's a sunset. Shield surface Z out up then down. You know. I'm assuming I have to jump as well because up them right. What? So I'm just throwing a jump in it, but I don't know if it's actually there. Maybe just one of the like if you're going down a cliff, it becomes much easier. I don't know. Oh yeah, because you're using like the directional names for it. Because I'm playing on like the selection, so yeah, it's there we go. Okay, I was thinking you meant like the actual directionals, so I was like moving the control stick and stuff. There we go. Yeah, I have now badly damaged it, but oh well. I remember them showing this off. Like, I'm gonna say it was E3. It may have just been in Nintendo Treehouse that they felt like doing whenever the fuck. But that was like, oh, you can chop down the trees and stuff and use it to cross a path. And it's like, I'm pretty sure that may be the only time they do that in the game, but it's still pretty cool. Right, now all I need to do is get up there somehow. Chest. Fire arrows. Very nice. No, see, I believed in you, Link. I reckon you could have jumped that. Or climbed it, or whatever. Something tells me I might need that stamina shroom. Cook it. Okay. I gotta cook it to release the stamina properties. I don't know, maybe it was 3 o'clock then. 3, 4 o'clock. Because now it's 7. And you know, if it was 7 PM. Oh, bye-bye me. I like how I said o'clock. I was like, yeah, well, of course it was o'clock. 7. It must have been 7 AM, not PM. You know what? Let's make this bridge a little wider. Nope. Let's just make it 2 bridges at once. There we go. Oh, fancy that. So we meet again. Well, this tree here might make for some good firewood. However, getting a tree to fall exactly where you want it is quite an art. The trick is to turn your hips so they land so that they face where you want the tree to land. So I see you found my axe. Why not help me out and give it a few swings? Okay, I'm quite a sweat here. Its bones could use a break. Yeah. You're just lazy. Right, let's do some cooking. No, I want to do some cooking. They said it was raw meat in the diary. I don't have that. That, not a lot. I don't think I'm going to get up there with that. Just nick all his stuff, why not? Hey Scott, how are you doing? You good? That's good to hear. Did I have a good New Year? Yeah, I did. It's certainly weird, you know. That's the first New Year in a long time where I haven't gone around yours to celebrate. So it was certainly a different New Year's than I've had in a while. But not much we could do about it, unfortunately. Hang on. Nice. Yeah, it was a weird end of year, you know, that I don't think anyone was really used to, but hey ho, that's how it goes sometimes. Yeah. Right. There is actually proper-ish way up this mountain. It isn't just climb. Oh, is this really where it gets chilly? Shit. Ah, I gotta cook the chili peppers first. I also gotta get down here without dying. Good, well done me. that strangely went in my favour. I don't even think I'm really trying to get to the cold part yet. Oh, I thought that would cook it. Nope. Just oh, I do even. That's not even. Right. No, that's a bomb. Get that away. No, not that. There we go. We'll sort them. Get the monster stuff over there. There we go. Now we're cooking. Right, 6 minutes of frost resistance. I'll probably need. Yeah, I reckon I'll need longer than that, so we'll make a couple more. Oops. Oh, we'll just do that as well, you know. Actually, how could I like? I was hoping to just like unhold one. Ooh, only 5 minutes 30 for that one. Okay. Yeah, we'll cook some of these up as well. I think with the stamina mushrooms I can do them a little less because maybe I don't need to. I was thinking, like, oh well, you know, if I try and like get back more stamina than I actually have, that's a bit pointless. But I suppose that's not really going to be a problem. Right. Yeah, I'm trying to go all the way over here, but like to get all the way over here, I gotta go through the cold part. Yeah, because I know you didn't have a Wii U. I'm pretty sure anyway, and you haven't really, yeah, you haven't got it yet on Switch. It's a good one. It's a very good one, I will say. I don't know whether I'd say whether I'd put it on like. I think it's definitely up there in my favorites. I'd have to replay a lot of the other ones to kind of, well, replay / actually play a lot of the other ones to kind of, you know exactly where it falls on my list. Yeah, yeah. I mean, if Breath of the Wild 2 does come out for Switch and not, you know, any future console, then maybe the hype for the original will come back. But even then, I don't know if you'll need to play it because it'll have kind of got to the point now where like, well, you'll probably know the story. You're probably caught up on any lore that you care about. And then Breath of the Wild 2 will be sort of like, presumably, the gameplay from Breath of the Wild 1, so you'll get that from 2. Risking it. Risking it for the biscuit. Oh, actually, something I did do over the holidays is I 100%ed Age of Calamity, which was I said this in like my end of year roundup. I had a lot of fun with that game. I do actually hope they like could release some DLC and some like additional stuff for it. Otherwise, I'm just sitting on a level 100 Link for no reason. I would say though, if you plan on getting that game, and if you plan on 100%ing it, because I will say it is quite a fun game to 100%. Look up early as possible how to get the Korok seed detector, because I'm pretty sure, like you'll find like a good number of Korok seeds during just the story anyway. But you do need like almost all of them, I'm pretty sure. If not all of them, actually. I can't remember whether it's all of them or you can be like a few short. But it got to the point where like the last few things I had to do on the map to get 100% was like just Korok seeds. So like if you do a lot of the Korok seed stuff early, then it doesn't get as grindy as it can do, which is kind of nice. It's a shame I didn't play it that way. So I got to the end and I was like, oh cool, I gotta like just run around the same levels trying to grind Koroks over and over again. Oh well. Well, you just get grind Koroks, you know what I mean. Find Koroks. I still had a lot of fun with it though, I will be honest. Ah! Oh, that's why. I've got, kind of neglected to see that I had a meter there. But yeah, already playing this, I'm just sitting here going like, I can think of a few quality of life things they could do for Breath of the Wild 2. Like, for example, if you have ran out of weapon space, you could maybe, and you try to pick up a new weapon, you could go, hey, do you want to replace one of these weapons? I mean, I think that's, I mean, I'm sure many people are looking forward to a continuation of the story. I'm looking forward to a continuation of the Breath of the Wild story, because they don't often do continuations, you know, they sort of just, especially with Zelda, they just kind of throw it wherever they feel like, and even in some cases where it is a sequel, sometimes it's like the Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask style sequel, where it's like, yeah, it's a sequel, but it's, you know, it's not really a sequel, if you know what I mean. So I'm interested in seeing where the story continues, but you know, I'm also interested in some of them little gameplay improvements. Okay, that was a tad risky. That's the interesting thing to think about is, you know, presumably it'll take place in the same world. Like, you know, I don't really Yeah, maybe I'm not as, galaxy brained as Nintendo are, but I don't quite personally see how they'd like I feel like they'd really have to contrive an excuse to kind of move the story to a completely new location. And yeah, maybe they'd be able to do that naturally, I don't know. But my point being, like, so it's most likely going to take place in the same place, in the same world as Breath of the Wild, and I was like, okay, that's kind of interesting, because I feel like the closest they've come to, like, having a game take place in the same place as another is Link Between Worlds takes place in the same, I guess, the same map as Link to the Past. I've never actually played Link to the Past, so I can't confirm how similar they are. I'm pretty sure they are supposed to be the same, like, place. Like, Link Between Worlds is like a reimagining of Link to the Past, I think, is kind of supposed to be what it is. I don't quite know what, like, the link between them is. Just that there is one. Yeah, it's like a sequel-ish. As I said, I don't know exactly what their connection is. Just that there definitely is one. But so that's kind of been the closest we've got to that sort of thing from a Zelda game before. So it'll be interesting to see how they kind of how they deal with that, because even with it being a new game, you can kind of imagine there'll be some people who's like, well, I don't want to, maybe I don't want to explore the whole world map again. I've done this before in Breath of the Wild 1, why are we doing it again? But I don't know. Who knows what they'll do? Oh, okay. I was like, I'm missing another one. What could the other one possibly be that I'm missing? I'm pretty sure it's just like the photo one. Oh. There we go. Well, those ones are a lot easier to kill than I remember them being. That's a weird cut in the music. Alright, that's 4 orbs. I should be able to trade them in for a prize at the goddess statue. So I'll maybe seeing the old man again in a sec. There he is. With this, you have now acquired all of the spirit orbs from the shrines on this plateau. Oh, extraordinary! That means it is finally time. I think it is finally time for me to tell you everything. But first, imagine an X on your map with the 4 shrines at as the endpoints. Find the spot where those lines intersect. I'll wait for you there. You understand? Do like connecting the shrines to a cross. There, I will be waiting. Yeah, man, I don't know who that could be. It's a mystery to everyone. Well, I mean, my exes are gone, so... I'll just, you know, I'll pretend I'll have solved the puzzle, even though I'm pretty sure I remember where it is. If I don't, this is going to be mildly embarrassing. But I'll prevail, I'm sure. Am I actually even going the right way? Oh, I am. Good. Ow. Oh, this is a big fuck off body of water. How did I get around this the first time? I don't remember encountering this, but I knew it was there, but I don't remember encountering it when I went to that shrine the first time. Let's go. Oh no! Shit. Well, that's the first game over of the playthrough. I meant to like jump off of it. Instead I just kind of went straight into the water. And I'm here again. That looks like I could cross it. Let's hit the right button now. There we go. Oh. Not so sure I've done this one right. It's okay if I've got stamina kebabs. I say I've got stamina mushrooms, but I guess 1, I haven't. 2, they don't actually refill your stamina. My little kebabs that do that. There we go. Nice. And cheeky. Yeah. Hey! Right, now where? Funny enough, that feels like it hasn't actually solved a problem. That's just put me on the other side of the river. Strange that. You know what? That is a problem solved. I'm taking the W on that one. Taking the W. Ow. That's actually something to learn, you know. I'm sure other people have done this in their games, but bloody sound meter It's like you know, I'd expect. I reckon that sort of thing appears in like a Metal Gear Solid game. Yeah, it probably does. But in a Zelda game, you're just like, what? What's that doing here? I'm mental. Right, here's the Shrine of Resurrection. The bit, well, the bit we've already done. You know, you go out to the. Oh, actually, is it? I want to redo it. Wait, is this the Shrine of Resurrection? Yeah. Where's it? I want to do the bit that everyone does, and that, yeah, you do. everyone does it because the game makes you do it, but you know. Oh, here it is. There we go. Oh, because it doesn't actually like, because yeah, okay. The game goes. I was gonna try and do whatever the theme song is. I don't quite know what the Breath of the Wild theme song is, but it isn't even as simple as. It may as well do that though. So there we go. Okay, I was like running down the stairs. There you go. Link can now get cold again. Wonder what's happening in there then. I don't know, but I'm trying to catch these fireflies, so it's not working. Good. I was actually worried for a second. This wasn't where I was supposed to go. I was like, oh shit, maybe that was just my imagination. No, this is the right spot. Good. Claim your prize. Give me that stamina. The blessing of the goddess has made you that much more resilient, I see. Here I am. Get up here quickly. That's a good thing I invested in stamina, eh? It's an interesting trade-off with the stamina when climbing. Because it's like, oh, you can either use like the X button and use more stamina, but you get there actually quicker. You can sit there and just like wait. Shooting star. And wait while you just go really slowly. But use less stamina.
Well done there, young
I was
one.
like, oh my gosh.
Now then,
That's a decision.
the time has come to show you who I truly am. I was King Rome Bosphoramos Hyrule.
Yo.
I was, the last leader of Hyrule. A kingdom which no longer exists. The Great Calamity was merciless. It devastated everything in its path, a century ago. It was then that my life was taken away from me. And since that time, here I have remained in spirit form. I did not think it wise to overwhelm you while your memory was still fragile. So rather than that, I thought it best to assume a temporary form. Forgive me. I think you are now ready.
Alright, off to Ganon we go.
100 years ago. To know Calamity Ganon's true form, one must know the story from an age-long past.
And hey, if you want to really play this out, go watch my playthrough of Age of Calamity.
Created the horror you see now. Stories of Ganon were passed from generation to generation in the form of legends and fairy tales. But there was also a prophecy. The signs of a resurrection of Calamity Ganon are clear, and the power to oppose it lies dormant beneath the ground. We decided to heed the prophecy and began excavating large areas of land. It wasn't long before we discovered several ancient relics.
Man, this reminds me of the beginning bit from Wind Waker. Much as I loved that game as a kid, that was the one bit I could never stand.
These relics,
You know, thank the goddesses that they added a skip button in the HD remake. Because even all those years later, when I got my hands on Wind Waker HD, I was, as soon as I just heard that no, this goes on for way too long.
we also learned of a princess with a sacred power, and her appointed knight, chosen by the sword that seals the darkness. It was they who sealed Ganon away using the power of these ancient relics. 100 years ago, there was a princess set to inherit a sacred power and a skilled knight at her side. It was clear that we must follow our ancestors' path. We selected 4 skilled individuals from across Hyrule and tasked them with the duty of piloting the divine beasts. With the princess as their commander, we dubbed these pilots champions, a name that would solidify their unique bond. The princess, her appointed knight, and the rest of the champions were on the brink of sealing away Ganon. But nay. Ganon was cunning, and he responded with a plan beyond our imagining.
Hey, Maritime Seagull, thanks for the 18 months. Gosh, that's long. That's a year and a half, I think. Thank you for that. I really appreciate that. How are you doing? How was your New Year's?
The divine beasts turned them against us. The champions lost their lives, those residing in the castle as well. The appointed knight bravely collapsed while defending the princess. And thus, the kingdom of Hyrule was devastated.
And Kira, thank you for subscribing with Prime Gaming.
However, the princess survived.
Your news is going well. That's good to hear. Yeah, mine was good.
Link, you
It was weird because usually I go over to Blue Falcons for New Year's and we celebrate it there, but we couldn't this time because we're all in lockdown here in the UK. So it was a different one, but I still enjoyed it regardless. I just kind of spent it with my family instead.
A courageous knight who protected her right up to the very end. That knight was none other than you, Link.
Oh
You
shit!
fought valiantly.
That'd be a twist.
When your
And what if they did the Breath of the Wild spin-off that was like he tells you all of this and goes, "That night was not you." And you're just like some random schmuck.
years later, the words of guidance you have been hearing since
Then again, I'm pretty sure that's like a weird cliche in its own. You know, there's like the chosen one, and then there's like the cliche of like, oh, you weren't the chosen one. You're just a random dude.
However, my daughter's power will soon be exhausted.
And to be fair, I'm pretty sure they actually explore that occasionally in
Regenerate himself.
like a Zelda series. You know, sometimes Link is like the chosen one, and then sometimes
Could not save my own
he's just some schmuck
no right to ask
that kind
for
of
your
gets to be the chosen one. He like earns it.
But I am powerless here.
You got a guitar for Christmas, nice.
Save her, my daughter, and do whatever it takes to annihilate Ganon.
I hope you have good luck with learning that.
Ganon
With
has
learning the
maintained
guitar.
control over all four
Hope it goes well.
beasts, as well as those guardians swarming around Hyrule Castle.
I actually recently
it
just
might
bought
reckless
some
for you
more
to head directly to the castle
some
at
stuff
this
for my
point.
drums because it started as a I need to get some replacement parts because I broke some stuff, and then it turned into well, this shop's in London, so I may as well make the most of the shipping costs and just end up buying some random sticks and cymbal equipment and all that.
Consult the map on your Sheikah slate for the precise location of Kakariko Village. Make your way past the twin summits of the dueling peaks. From there, follow the road as it proceeds north.
Yeah, well, good for you for trying to learn it. It's a good instrument. It's a lot of fun to play the guitar. Yeah, I say that as someone who's very much self-taught and is in my own words, it's all right. I'm good enough for what I want to do with a guitar. But yeah, it's playing instruments. It can be a lot of fun. It's always interesting and fun to learn. So I wish you luck with that. Goodbye, King. Alright, main chest, destroy Ganon. Easy, let's go. I'm just gonna get rid of this pin. Oh, that's where I died. I was like, what's that? Oh, rest in peace. Oh. Alright, well. Hey, we gotta go. We're gonna go the classic route. We'll head out for Impa. Yeah, that'll probably do for basics, I imagine. Alright, let's go. Whee! No. No. Nice. And quickly switch to this one. Goals to learn House of the Rising Sun. My grandpa is having issues with his hands, so he struggles to play it. So, oh, that's nice. That's really sweet of you. Hey, Kyson, how are you doing? Ooh, soup ladle. Spear. Actually claim more. Can't carry any more weapons. Good. You're doing well, that's good to hear. How's the newbie been so far? It's been good. You know, we're quite early in still, but I've been enjoying it. It's mostly relaxing. Oh, soup ladle's already damaged. Good. Give it a month, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. That might be due to like the fact that we're still carrying all of last year's baggage. We've got a while for the new stuff to come. So do you have a new idea? That's good to hear. Always good to start the new year off with new things and new ideas. That's a tower I've been to. Let's see if I can spot the tower for this region. Actually, I might not be able to, because from what I remember, the tower for the region that Ganon is in is like really heavily guarded. I was just gonna say really heavy, but I don't think that quite makes sense. It's really heavy, as towers tend to be. It's like really heavily guarded. So I remember that was like one of the last ones I had to get in my first playthrough. Yeah, I don't know how good we're doing for cases, or well, bad really. We're doing for cases in here in the UK, but all I know is I'm pretty sure lockdown is like getting more stricter. But you know, yeah, the kind of the stricter it is, then hopefully the better we can clear it up. But I don't know. I'm not a medical expert. I don't know these things. Oh gosh. Well, I hope things are going okay where you are, Kyson. Tower there. Is that this region? Yeah. Oh, there's a shrine here as well. And I forgot about shrines. It's always I was like, oh, fuck yeah, shrines are in this game. Forgot that. I'm gonna stay at safe, so you're waiting for the vaccine? Yeah. That's a sensible thing to do at the moment. It's just kind of stay safe, keep waiting. Which I'm pretty sure was one of the slogans in Britain. Stay safe and just wait. That's not the open button. That's the jump over it button. Ah! Well, I'm gone. So I'll share a story from my first playthrough of this game all the way back in 2017. So I think usually, you know, unless you're some hardcore rebel, you know, when you come off the Great Plateau, it goes go to Street Ganon, go head to Impa, and so I think everyone kind of goes, okay, I'll head to Impa, and you know they kind of go in that direction. They jump off the Great Plateau, you know, with their sail. They run off in that sort of way, and you know, obviously I did that sort of thing. But I remember my first encounter, as I got off the Great Plateau onto main Hyrule, was an encounter where I don't remember exactly how the encounter goes, but it's I'm pretty sure it was the encounter where just a random person ended up being part of the Yiga clan. And then it was like, so like it was my first encounter as a stranger in the game. Just some like Yiga clan dressed up as like a random traveler was just like, right, I've got you now. I was like, I don't know who you are. It was very unfortunate. I was very, very much worried. It's like, oh god, is every stranger just going to turn out to be a member of the Yiga clan? But it was certainly amusing for me. It was unexpected, but amusing. One quest about your first playthrough. Got the quest to get all the memories for Impa. You just did that. Well, yeah, that's to be expected. Strange map. Oh, okay. Here we go. So these are all DLC stuff. There's a lot of DLC stuff. Oh my gosh. Find the outpost ruins. Ah, so when you say you did just that, you meant only that. Yeah. Yeah, just get the memories and then on your way. Okay, well, I'm just gonna... I get you. You're somewhat used to seeing bad omens, but that by now, but that... let's just say it's better than most. We're doomed. I mean, don't panic. Sorry, who are you? Have we met? Well, it doesn't matter who you are, really. I was getting tired of talking to myself, so you've come at a good time. By the by, those strange things that popped out the ground, do you see them? I'm talking about those mushrooms here. I'm talking about those towers. They seem to have popped up all over the place. That's not the only strange thing that's happened. Those long deserted shrines suddenly started glowing. You know what that means, don't you? The end is here. All this craziness happening. I've been keeping an eye on that thing to see if it suddenly starts moving, you know? Yeah, good idea. What thing? Talking about that guardian, of course. Have you heard the old stories about Hyrule? See that thing over there? One shaped like an overturned urn? That is what I'm talking about. You know, some of them can move. One of them once chased me down and tried to kill me. Was on here? No, it was a different one. I was closer to the castle, before the forest. When they spot you, they shoot blue beams of light at you. Man, I was so sure that that was the end for me. I was prepared for the worst, but somehow I managed to escape into the nearby woods. I think it was my lightning-fast reflexes that saved me. Ha! I wish. Truth is, I got lucky. Anyway, I hear guardians like that still wander around Hyrule Castle. Be careful. Thank you, Brigo. Yeah, they're still telling me about all the cool stuff that I bought. Ooh, Xenoblade Chronicles! Where's that in the game? Collaboration with Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Southern sky from the middle of the largest bridge, the eastern sky from the Skull's Last Eye, the southeastern sky from the peak of the tall, pierced, snowy mountain. Look to the night sky at these locations and find the red shooting stars. Huh. That's what that shooting star was, I suppose. I can honestly say I didn't know they did a collaboration with Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Surprised me. No. Come on. Ow. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button to jump. I'm pressing like the B button to try and jump and dash out the way. That was atrocious. And gonna turn around? No? Yes? No. Oh wow, none of his friends actually heard that. Cool. Don't mind me. Just a big old crate move in. See, they're not as easily fooled as some of the people in Metal Gear. They're like, hey, that box wasn't there before. Wow, I'm really bad at hitting them with things that aren't a sword. Ooh, that was nice. That was less so nice. Flurry Rush, yes. Depth Perception, maybe. Maybe it's a you know, a glasses problem. Taking away my depth. Yeah, let's have some food to eat. Get some health back. Right, onward to the tower. Wherever that was. Over there. Maybe there's a better way to cross this river. No. Definitely something under there. Can I... There we go. Just opal. Hello, rocks. Oh. Ow, 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 ow. Ow! What? Oh, there's a guy over there. There's multiple guys over there. No, that's a fish. Never mind. You can live, fish. For now. Right. I wonder if I can do it with this. I don't have the, what's it called? I don't have the Korok leaf, which could be really good for this, but... where is it? Inventory. Yeah, okay. No, I just need, I need another one. Quickly. No! Yes! It's vaguely working! It's also taking me in not really the way I want to go, but you know what? Jump is all I needed. See ya! I feel like I never did enough of that in my first playthrough, you know? I never did enough. I felt like maybe I never did enough MacGyvering. It's a very interesting way of doing that. Especially when there is just a path to pass the lake over here. River, not so much a lake. And there's an actual boat over here. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of like, I think why people really liked this when it came out, and why people still do really is, you know, it really does have a lot of freedom to it. Don't worry, I'll be back in a sec to collect all those arrows. I mean, collect all those arrows. Nope, you see me. Nope. Ow. Quickly, food. Let's switch to a proper weapon actually now. Nice. Oh, shame. That might be the one thing that see you, I guess. Age of Calamity has done for me is it's allowed me to brush up on my flurry rush skills. I should be all right at doing that, considering that's you pretty much, like, if you want to do damage in that game, you pretty much either have to use your special on someone, or you have to flurry rush and take their little special meter down. They got, yeah, they got a little campfire. Let's do some cooking. Provide stamina recovery. It's all right. cook it to increase the number of hearts. Yeah, why not? And we'll just do another one of them. Why not? Keep it simple for the time being. Whilst we still got some low hearts. Right. Here we go, tower. I don't know if I'll be able to make that with a jump, so we'll take it slow. Can be close. Gonna be close. There we go. Alright, let's go. Second tower. Let's see this map. Right, what we got here then? Oh, Sheikah sensor. Cool. I'm just looking at it. The Link does kind of look like he's in his kind of. He's got that sort of old Victorian, like, sleeping sort of one piece, you know? Right, there's one nearby. Where were you? This way. Oh, it's gonna be like at the top here, isn't it? Yep. I immediately regret not getting a better jump. Let's try that again. Yeah, I should make this. Good. Now it's more, am I going to make this? I don't have any more stamina refuels. So we gotta play it safe and slow. Except for when we risk it. No! Well, my meter stopped going off anyway, so... Oh, hello, bird. Maybe it's closer to the ground than I thought it was? Oh, come on. He could have stayed on that. Uh-oh. Well, that's lame. Yeah, when I do any climbing in this game, I sort of play it like it's Skyrim. And it's like, how much climbing can I do? Specifically a Skyrim speedrun, I guess, where it's like, how much climbing can I do without it actually, just on foot? Save all that stamina. Ah, they've patched these hills, I tell ya. You used to be able to climb these just your feet. There we go. And who knows if it's even the same shrine. But there's still a shrine. I mean, at the moment, it's dinging more like it's actually in the mountain rather than, you know, anywhere else. Am I going the... No is my answer to that. It's to, am I going the right way? Nah, not really. Well, as we said, there isn't really a right way to go. Go wherever I so desire. Now stop desiring to climb over a mountain. Oh, and there's a guardian. Do our best to avoid that. Not doing our best enough. Oh, good. I'm a little bit surprised that worked. It's still following me. Okay. You know what, let's be boring. Let's go to that road. And then we'll just follow the road, you know? They're there, the roads are there for a reason. Because they all lead to Rome. And I guess we're going to Rome now. Place. And if there's a place, there's going to be a shrine. You got to be able to teleport. Nope, I've lost it. There it is. Oh, I gotta go from like the top. I'm guessing. Nope, it won't let me climb on that. I don't know how high I quite need to get up to just glide over the spikes. I'm hoping that's good enough. Yay! It's a good hope. No, that's good. There we go. Yo, what's up here first? Nothing. Solid stuff. Actually. Put that there. Put that there, that should be good. Oh, come on. And now we're good. I hope they get rid of the spikes around the shrine. I don't know how I'm going to get out of it otherwise. They did. So nice. Ah, this is the life. Good evening. Don't see a whole lot of travellers passing through here. You know, with how peaceful it is around here, sometimes it's easy to forget that the world almost ended years ago. There are still monsters wandering around, and the area near Hyrule Castle is especially dangerous. Now, they say the world nearly ended years ago. 100 years ago, I'm pretty sure. I'm going to put a big old question mark as to whether or not she would have been alive. Doesn't look quite 100 years old to me, but I suppose the maybe Hylians have interesting progression. I don't know. Going to be travelling, you should know a thing or two about elixirs. You make elixirs by mixing bugs and other small creatures with monster parts. Most of them are no good for refilling your health, but they can have a lot of unique effects. Some elixirs can increase your speed, others raise your resistance to extreme temperatures. I'm actually impressed that you've made it this far without any knowledge of elixirs. Can't have it on my conscience if something happens to you from here, so I'll give you one of mine. Using a hasty elixir increases your run speed, so I use it to escape from enemies or anytime I need to hurry. Recipe is just hightail lizard and monster parts. I usually have a stock of 10 or so on hand. Yep, there we go. Reading. I could read. Oh, what's the matter with you? You look right tuck it out. You know, Dueling Peak Stable is right close. Yeah. Feeling a mite peckish. I've got just a thing to get your strength back. A nice hunk of meat. Carry on the finest meats. I guarantee these are top choice provisions, or your rupees back. What are you buying? What are you selling? I'm not really doing any of it actually, but you know. I sure do have some opals. It's the dog. It's dog. That you can't pet. You can make it like do that though. Go on. Close enough. Alright, who's in the stable then? I almost said short person then, that's a kid. Got the scoop on Misko's treasure and it's great. Listen up, Dak. Preston, hang on. Hey buddy, what's your problem? You aren't being incredibly rude and listen to our conversation, are you? We're treasure hunters on the trail of our latest score, the treasure of the great bandit Misko. It's as good as ours. Preston, you're going to give it all away. Sorry, Dak, I got carried away. Anyway, we're busy here, dude. If you need something, take it up with someone else. I think... Wasn't there some... One of my things was something to do. Ah, yes, yeah, Misko's journal. Hey, Hydraulics, how are you doing? Yeah, I decided 2021, I'll finally start to actually cleaning up my channel a bit. Make it, I don't know if relevant's the right word, up to date, you know. Yeah, I'm doing well. I think genuinely the only things that are left are the offline like screen and the emotes. And the emotes I'm hesitant to change because, well, because people pay for them. I don't want. It feels kind of shitty to just be like, oh, well, people pay for these and you know possibly use them. I don't know. Maybe they just like supporting me, which is why. But no, the emotes I don't quite know what I'll do with yet, and I don't really have a good idea for the offline screen yet, so that'll just stay there for the time being. But yeah, as I said, new year finally, so I thought, since it's been a year since I started doing casual stuff, may as well actually, you know, make it official? I don't know. Oh, it was amazing they brought Beetle back for this game, you know. It's unexpected, but very much welcome. A good character.
Hi.
Welcome. Will you be staying with us? A regular bed will cost. What's a soft bed?
Oh.
Still playing Red Dead Redemption 2, yeah. I've heard that game goes on for quite a bit, so you certainly get your time out of that one.
Hey.
90 hours, just a 37%. Jesus. Is that story or is that like full completion? I feel like I remember when one of my friends was playing through it, they kind of got to a point where it was, they kind of said like, is there anything? It's like, oh, I've put all these hours in and I'm only like this way through. And I was like, I'm pretty sure that might just be like the story, not even like full completion. But yeah, it's a big old game. I think I'll go over to Kakariko. Yeah, it's just a story. Yeah, I don't think the side missions take long, but it's a big world. I'm pretty sure there are a lot of them. I don't know. I've just seen like my friends play it, but yeah, there's a lot to that game. Yeah, lots of random events and mysteries. Cool. Well, we just head north. That's good you're enjoying it. Oh, sorry. I didn't notice you. I was a bit lost in thought there. New rigorous research day and night to figure out the mystery of the blood moon. I've seen it. You're lying. For 100 years now, every so often when the clock strikes midnight, the sky turns red and a full moon rises. At that moment, monsters that had been previously defeated will come back to life. That's what's known as the blood moon. Why do the monsters return to life? Why does it only happen when the sky turns red? No one really has the answers to those questions. It's a mysterious phenomenon. If you learn anything about the blood moon as you travel, be sure to come back and tell me. Yeah. You know what? I might get... I'm pretty sure you get... Oh, you know what? I probably don't have the rupees. I was like, you know what? I might get a horse for the road. But... Okay. Thought Cyberpunk was going to be the same but futuristic. Wow. I mean, hey, I know some of my friends have been been pleased with Cyberpunk and have put a lot of time into it. But then some people are disappointed with how it's been. It's a mixed bag, to be sure. These fucking choo-choos. They're screwing me over. Yeah. I didn't remember when I first became aware of it, but apparently they announced it like 8 years ago. But like it wasn't even in development when they first announced it, which just baffles me as a concept. Like, if you've been working on something, I can understand then going like, oh hey, we've got this thing, we think it's going to be pretty cool, here it is announced. But having, before you've even started working on it, that's just like, so I'm going, yeah, I've got an idea. That's incredibly ballsy, I'll say, to announce something before you even started work on it.
Oh.
Right, well, now that I've got a horse, let's go. Did manage to get a horse for the road. It's not exactly one of the best of horses, but it'll do. Are there enemies nearby? It's like playing the little ding-ling-ling-ling piano thing. It makes me think there's an enemy nearby. Oh. Hello.
Yeah.
You're lost, aren't you? Oh no, it's okay. Everyone gets lost from time to time. I'm really not lost. Yeah, it's probably best I decided to take the road. Otherwise, otherwise I'd be like trying to climb all over this mountain. Got a question for you, kiddo. You much of a mountain climber? I was, back when I was your age. And it gets me going like a side of a treacherous cliff, daring me to climb it. Selling a few things I've picked up in my travels. Doesn't cost a look. Yeah, I don't actually know what Rockstar's plans are for any future games. I am trying to think what other. I know they've got the Red Dead series. They've got Grand Theft Auto. Do Rockstar even do anything else? Was that it? They probably do. I'm not fully acquainted with Rockstar games. Probably just keep adding stuff to Red Dead. Yeah, they might just focus on like Red Dead and GTA Online. Yeah, GTA is like 5 at least. Is quite old now, but they're still doing stuff for the online. Three consoles, yeah. Well, yeah, three generations of consoles. It's yeah, and yeah, they make a lot of money off of it. It's impressive. It's 100 years since anyone has been able to see me. I'm Hestu and I need your help. The monsters over there stole my beloved maracas. And they're still there on the other side of the rocks. Alright, horse, you stay here. Yeah, I only actually played a bit of GTA 5 online, because there was like a period when my friends were into it. And I was like, well, maybe I shouldn't just completely isolate myself. So I was like, okay, I'll get into it with you guys. Yeah, it was alright. I don't exactly remember how buggy it was. I don't remember it being very buggy. If anything, it's one of those things where, like, not so much bugs, but you gotta... Fucking cool. Press the wrong button as usual. It's, You gotta worry about other people. Like, yeah. If you're just playing with your friends, it's probably fine. But with it being like online, there's a good chance you'll just run into some knobhead who's just going around killing everyone for fun. And I know they try and put measures in place, but I don't think it works. Ow. Oh gosh. I'm just trying to switch my weapon. There we go. But yeah, I imagine the single player experiences, they're really good. And if you're able to like just fuck around with friends, kind of, you know, just with your friends without the risk of people being a bunch of dickheads, and it can be good. Oh, nice. Ow. There we go. Well, to be fair, I really haven't played that much. I never really played that much GTA Online. I played like a bit of it. As I said, I'm not really all that like acquainted with Rockstar's games. I had GTA 1 and 2, the top-down ones on the original PlayStation, and they were more my brother's games than mine. And when it came to sort of, you know, crime sandbox games, I'm more of a Saints Row person. I really like Saints Row 2, so I really got into that series instead of GTA. Oh, I have a single Korok seed for you. We'll go weapon stash since I'm already constantly running out. Yeah. Yeah, this was like one of the last things I was doing in 100%ing Age of Calamity, was just upgrading my weapons amount. So it's like, I've done everything. I don't have a need for any of these extra weapons or any of this stuff. But it's like, but it's the 100%. Although one of the things I really did enjoy with Age of Calamity, which I'm almost a bit like, I'm not really going to be able to do this as much in Breath of the Wild, is getting to dress Link like an absolute jabroni. It is like. I mean, I went through the main game on my stream with just him naked the whole time. But when I was doing it in offline, I put him in some like almost weird like luchador outfit. It was brilliant. I think you probably like dead games. Well, hey, I mean, there are worse dead games to be into, you know. You could still be into any one of many MMOs that aren't World of Warcraft, which are deader than dead. Oh, you're just a rock climbing guy again. Go away. Yeah, that's actually true. That's another MMO that is still going quite well from what I've heard. It's Final Fantasy 14. Horse, you suck. You just stay here. How you doing? Traveller, I seem to have twisted my ankle. Let's see here. Why do you have to see me like that? Hey, Traveller. Where did you get that object hanging from your waist? Broad gestures. Yes, I see. A Sheikah Slate is a symbol. It means you are the hero of legend. Though there are few who know of such legends anymore. But we Sheikah have been waiting for you for a very long time. Please, before else, I must insist that you meet with our leader, Lady Impa. There, go on, where is she? Lady Impa's house is just below Lantern Falls, just over there. In any case, it was a real honor to meet you. Suppose you're used to that, having lived as long as you have. Nope. Enchanted is open for business every day of the year. The year? Do they not have weeks in this? I've played this before. Yes, I have. I played it when it first came out all the way back in 2017. But this is my first time replaying it. I probably would say that the last time I played it prior to this probably would have been 2017 still. So yeah. Oh my, look at that face. You are totally my type. Hi. Or you have a Sheikah Slate on your hip. Wait. Huh? A Sheikah Slate? Isn't that like an incredible thing that only incredible people can have? Not sure what this all means, mister, but it seems you're a great deal more important than you appear. Yes. Welcome to Enchanted, my high-end boutique. We exclusively stock the special garments of the Clary collection. In fact, that stealth chest guard over there is highly recommended. Oh, and we also buy anything you don't need, so just talk to me when you're ready. Clary collection is as in a high-end collection curated by me, Clary, but of course! Personally selected each and every item in here using my flawless fashion sense. It's all highly recommended. Each item has its own unique features and abilities. Take a good look. Need something else? Go on, ask me anything. Alright. Oh. Isn't that lovely? It's a limited edition Enchanted exclusive. I was going to the door. While you wear it, your footsteps are nearly soundless, so it's perfect for hunting and stuff. Oh, but it offers very little defense. Small price for the extra stealth. Okay, so heading to the door. You there? Who are you? How dare you trespass upon Lady Impa's abode? Is that a Sheikah Slate? But that would mean you are. No, it's not possible, can it be? Please forgive us for behaving so rudely. Of course, we have to heard the legends from Lady Impa herself. Please, friend, go ahead and step inside. Now, anyone who watched or has seen mine or anyone else's or any gameplay of Age of Calamity, I just want you to remember Impa from that game. A man? Huh? It's that. It's a Sheikah slate. Could you be the hero my grandmother told me about? What was his name? Lin. It's not that I forgot. I'm bad with speaking. As for me, my name is Oh, my name is Paya. Phew, I got it out. I know I should be able to say that easily, seeing as it's my own name and all. I'm so sorry. No, my grandmother's been awaiting your return ever since I was little. Please hurry inside. So yeah, just remember Impa from Age of Calamity.
So, you're finally awake. It has been quite a long time.
You were trying to cross the border, weren't
Much
you?
older now, but you remember me, don't you? Ah,
Look at me as though as I am a stranger to you. Those eyes, they lack the light of familiarity. It is I, courageous one, Impa. Surely you must at least remember the name Impa. That's Impa! Damn, she old! I see, so you've lost your memory.
ah.
Well, it matters not. In fact, that may actually be a blessing in disguise for the time being. Dearest Link, please come a bit closer. Yeah, she's aged quite a bit since Age of Calamity. She's shrunken quite a bit as well. And, yeah. I suppose that's, you know, as you get older, that's hell clawing you back. You get lower to the ground. That was a horrible image, I'm sorry. Yes, 100 years ago, the kingdom of Hyrule was destroyed. You fell. Princess Zelda's final wish was to place you in a sacred slumber. And then, all alone she went to face Ganon. Before Princess Zelda went to nobly meet her fate, she entrusted me with some words she wished to say to you. I've been waiting 100 years to deliver the princess's message. However, these words which the princess risked her life to leave you, well, if you are to hear them, you must be prepared to risk your life as well. I'm afraid that burden may be too much to bear while you are still without your memories. I leave the choice to you. When you feel you are ready to receive the princess's message, return to me. Okay, bye. Hey, you could just, yeah, you know, you could just leave. Let's head on out. This looks like Paya's diary. It seems like she just started writing in it. Grandma says she conspired with Princess Zelda and Auntie Pura 100 years ago. They decided to put a long swordsman. Yeah, he was quite tall. That Link. He was very long, very lanky. You know, as soon as he was decided to be one of the champions, they just fucking stretched him out on one of those old, you know, torture machines. They put a lone swordsman, not a long one. It's hard to put a long swordsman into a long sleep because, you know, beds won't fit him. But a lone swordsman into a long sleep so as to prepare for a time that was foretold in legends. The name of that swordsman is Link. And Link. Since then, Grandmother has been waiting for him to reappear after all this time. I too pray that he awakens soon. For the sake of Hyrule, and for Grandmother's sake as well. And I heard he's real dishy. And oh no, we can get on to this now because there was that lady in the village. There's a weird theme in this game where everyone just finds Link really attractive, and I'm not saying I don't get it, you know, fair play, but my god, there's making an attractive character, and then there's making every NPC going, "What fucking hell, why?" to the character. Which is kind of what happens in this game. I remember a lot of characters in this game just straight up go to Link. Oh, they're quite fucking attractive, bloody hell! it's a new tone for Nintendo. I mean, yeah, if you handsome, you handsome, you know. And you know what? As a straight guy, I can honestly say Link's pretty handsome, you know. See, even now he got me into it. next game, Link needs to be really ugly, you know. Yeah, and then that needs to be the whole thing. Is everyone just comments going, "Oh, the hero is really ugly. Ugh. You look much less handsome than I'd expect for a hero." The words that the princess risked her life to impart to you, I cannot pass them on to someone who lacks conviction. Are you prepared to risk your life for the greater good? Ha! Not a memory to your name, yet you are as intent as ever to charge forward, with only courage and justice on your side. You've not changed a bit. Once a hero, always a hero.
Yeah.
Very well. Since you have lost your memory, I will recount for you all that has happened. Skip.
The history of the royal family of Hyrule is also the history of Calamity Ganon, a primal evil that has endured over the ages. This evil has been turned back time and time again by a warrior wielding the soul of a hero and a princess who carries the...
Okay, I wanted to mention this earlier when I think it was the king laid down the exposition for us, but then the pictures disappeared. I feel like, you know, I don't quite think they've got Link's likeness. I know it's stylized and it's a very nice style, but I don't think they've quite got Link's likeness. However, I think they've got Zelda down to an absolute T, because even in that, like, you know, caricature of her, does she look like she's just bawling her eyes out, as just she does all the time in this game.
Even the most powerful monsters posed little threat to the denizens of the realm. The people thought it wise to utilize their technological prowess to ensure the safety of the land should Calamity Ganon ever return. They constructed 4 mechanical wonders that came to be known as the Divine Beasts. They also built a legion of autonomous weapons called Guardians. The Divine Beasts were piloted by 4 individuals of exceptional skill from across the land. And thus, the plan to neutralize Ganon was forged. Upon Ganon's inevitable return to Hyrule, the princess and the hero...
Wonder why they decided to go with for the fish people. Yeah. Who knows?
The Guardians were tasked.
I mean, I guess maybe so. Okay, you gotta think of you know, an animal that can walk in water. You know, because it's big creature, big divine beast. So the water is actually going to be quite shallow. So you can't really go for a fish, because then you're just limited to the water.
The princess used her sacred power to seal away Calamity.
Still though, elephant, interesting one. It works, but you know. Interesting choice. 100 years ago, in preparation for the foretold revival of Ganon, we strove to follow the lead of our ancestors of 10,000 years prior. But in the end, despite our best efforts and careful planning, we underestimated his power. In order to avoid making that grave mistake again, the princess left you these words. Free the 4 divine beasts. Okay. I mean, the fish people walked on land. Yeah, but I suppose that's the thing. Like, the divine beasts weren't based off of people. Otherwise, you know, then. Well, actually, so in that flashback, lore dump, I suppose. I don't think there was Zora either. We don't quite know what those people were. They were just, you know, a bunch of old people. Bunch of oldies, eh?
Yes.
So they may not have known about the Zora at that point in time. But they knew about elephants. Never mind that you don't see an elephant in this game. Nor do you see a camel. You know, you see birds. Give them that. You see lizards. Fair enough. Don't see a bird, don't see a camel. No, you see a bird. You don't see a camel, don't see an elephant. Must protect the heirloom. Journal of Various Worries, first page. Well, my wife left me today. And that's it for the Journal of Various Worries. The last thing she said to me was, what's more important, the cuckoos or me? Just the cuckoos. Painter unfamiliar to any of us has arrived in the village. Okay, well thanks for hanging out, Hydraulics. Have a good night. Claims to search for the Great Fairies Fountain, but that's near where the village's spirit protector resides. You must make sure the outsider doesn't learn of the location of the fountain, or the two shrines near it. Anonymous father of two. A new guy in town looks like he really knows how to tune a bow. I hope he comes by and knocks an arrow for me. It's been way too long. See what I mean? This is like... There's like, yeah, we made an attractive character. And then there's like writing every other character to be horny for them. Day in, day out, I'm outside barking people into the shop. I don't really mind, but it's good money and busying myself helps numb the pain. The only thing that really helps me feel better is walking in one of the fireflies. Unfortunately, we've now been asked to not walk around at night because it's dangerous. I don't know how I can cope without the fireflies. It's a precious heirloom that has been passed down through my family for generations. Recently, I've begun to hear voices telling me that the heirloom has an important destiny. It's going to happen soon. It makes me nervous. I can feel it in my bones. Ooh. Okay, right. Stop reading and do some action stuff so my brain goes, okay, I'm not tired anymore. Yes, action stuff. Put an apple here. Yeah. Okay, I'm taking these apples back now. Right, I should try and find the shrine. What are you doing? And food. I'm bored. Wanna play? Yay! What'll it be? What'll it be? Tag. Hey! I'll start running. Gotta go home to 6 minutes. Dinner time, okay? Okay, well, I guess I'll play tag first. There they are. Get back here! Boo, you caught me. That was so fun, though! These are my secret treasure, but here, you can have it. Crunchy Crunchables. That's a rock. And up here. There's a path that you can walk up here. Cool. Use the side hop to avoid enemy attacks. This will create an opening that you can use to strike back. Ooh. Quite the poet. Do a backflip to avoid enemy attacks and create an opening to strike back. Okay, you've just used the same rhyme there. That's less impressive. You can repel an attack if you parry with your shield at just the right time. Strike back in the opening you create. I should probably get a weapon that has a shield out. Ow. This isn't working. There we go. Put up your power, then release it to unleash a charge attack. Catch your enemies in this motion to damage them. Yay! So something I noticed on the previous loading screen, but I'll point it out for you on this one, is so as the game, as it loads, the little Zelda Breath of the Wild logo fills up. I'd never noticed before. I don't even. No, you should be able to see it. The little trademark in the logo is still there. It's interesting. It was a bit weird, but amusing to me at least. Shit. Damn. Boy, sweet boy, please listen to my story. Yeah, go on. I am the great fairy Cortera. This place was once a beautiful spring, but as time passed, few and few travellers arrived to offer me rupees. As a result, my power has abandoned me. I am nearly powerless now, so I beg your help. I need rupees to become whole again. All I need is 100 rupees. Once my power has been restored, I can help you do great things, boy. Now then, if you have rupees, hand them over to me, quickly! In order for me to give you my power, I need 100 rupees. Yeah, that old story, eh? Thank you, you are too kind. I think we can all agree everyone's favourite Great Fairy designs, yeah? I'm pretty sure. Oh, what a feeling. That first breath of fresh air after an eternity of decay is just so intoxicating. Thanks to you, I've been returned to my former glory. And as they say, one good turn deserves another. I can help you, boy. Allow me to enhance your clothing. It's the least I can do, but I will need the necessary materials. Power available to me, I should be able to enhance your own clothing a little bit. Yeah, go on. Why not, eh? Heard about set bonuses, right? How a set of clothes that have all been enhanced twice could have a bonus. But only if you wear the whole set. Well, then not all sets have a bonus. That would improve some other clothes, but it looks like that's not possible right now. Please come back here once you get some clothes or materials, or once you restored the power of my sisters. See you later! Bye bye! Bye bye, big woman. We might just do some. We'll just chill in Kakariko for a bit, see what there is to do. Do some stuff. Are you, sorry to bother you, but are you a fellow traveller? As for me, I just love art. In fact, I'm travelling the world in search of beautiful landscapes. Between you and me, there's a great fairy fountain somewhere near this village. I hear it's breathtakingly beautiful. Aesthetics aside, they also say the place can bestow some kind of mysterious power on people. However, since I'm an outsider, I can't get anyone to tell me any more details than that. These villagers never leave the safety of their village, so travellers like me are treated with suspicion. But I won't give up. Oh, and if I manage to find out anything, I'll be sure to let you know. Hey Trissa, aren't you tired? Don't you hate talking to weak customers? Aren't you chilly? Have you eaten? Hee stop being such a worrywart, you old coot.
Hi.
Oh, welcome. I tell you, my mister only has eyes for me. He loses his focus with everything else. Don't mind him, browse as much as you like. But do you need something else? Recommendations? Let me think. Well, everything I sell, really. But if you want specifics, there's always Swift carrots. My mister grows them, they put Kakariko Village on the map. You'd think the Sheikah clan would do that, but apparently not. Actually, to be honest, there's one other crop Kakariko is known for, fortified pumpkins. I'd sell them here, but just seeing my mister and the pumpkin farmer, they don't exactly get along. If you want fortified pumpkins, you have to go straight from Alkin's patch. Hey Decker, how are you doing? First playthrough? No, second playthrough. So I played this the first time when it came out, all the way back in 2017. I said like 2013 then. It didn't come out in 2013. I can tell you that much. No, all the way back in 2017 when the Switch first came out, I was there. On launch, like a big old nerd playing the new Zelda game. It was very exciting. But I've been wanting to replay this for a while. And I thought, well, what better time than the start of a new year? Cool things happening in this house. No. Can we kill the duck? At least Plum Garden, no trespassing. Okay. Well, okay, no, I've fixed that. Right. Where is the cuckoo guy's house? I know there's cuckoo guy somewhere. I know, because he wrote about his wife leaving him. Between you and me, it's not that my old Oaken really hates Steen. He just can't stand carrots. I don't get what it is about men. So petty. Ah, it's rare to see a young lad like you in a village like this. You aren't part of the Yiga clan, are you? Ah, I'm just pulling your leg. You look so serious, I couldn't help but goad you a bit. We call those who swear allegiance to Calamity Ganon the Yiga clan. Well, let's just say they don't take kindly to those who would stand against Ganon. Seems they're active again, ever since that big earthquake the other day. But don't worry, I don't think you're part of that awful Yiga clan. I can figure that much out just by looking at you. Please don't hold it against me. Here, take this in exchange. Ooh, a pumpkin. If I'm more, I can give you some. Just stop by the fields and say hello. Okay. Where's the chicken guy? Where's he at? Pumpkins. What the hell's the hand thing on my back? It's my bokoblin arm. I got it from a bokoblin. Well, I mean, he wasn't doing anything with it, so I thought, you know, want not, waste not, you know. Sir Link, my cuckoos, my precious cuckoos, they haven't come home yet. And my wife wants nothing to do with me. My cuckoos are my only emotional support. Oh, what am I to do? What do I do? Can you imagine having this skeleton hand constantly grabbing your ass? God, I wish. He's definitely a little wriggly bugger, isn't he? Okay. That's what I was hoping to do, but I forgot, that this game just has a jump button. I'm forgetting that quite a bit today. It's been a long time since I played this game. Where did that other one go? Well, there's one over here. Oh. It made its way back into the plum garden. What are you doing out in the middle of the night? For me, the first step to achieving great defense is training your legs. That's why I'm running at this hour. Training is the best way to learn the secret art of defense after all. Secret art? Long ago, a wise master known simply as the swordsman who was enshrined right in this village, no less, said that if you overcame become his trial, you will master the secret art of defense. However, no one knows exactly what this trial entails. That's why I must stay vigilant with my training, so I'm ready whenever this trial presents itself to me. I've already done that. But hey, thanks for the conversation. Only 6, okay. So we've got 4 more cookers to go. You need something? I've seen you around here before. There's something so familiar about that face of yours. Oh yes, I remember now. It was long ago when the calamity hit. But you look just like the swordsman who was trying to stop it. That's me! Hi! Say, what now? You're really the same swordsman from way back when? Haha! People these days sure do like their jokes. You're really that noble swordsman, you'd have had the legendary blade, the sword that steals the darkness. See, the thing about that swordsman is he trained with swift carrots instead of a blade. He strengthened his body with a diet made entirely of swift carrots. He tempered his soul with the sweet aroma of swift carrots too. Or my grandfather always used to say anyway. So I suggest you stop joking around all the time and instead have a carrot and try to be more like the swordsman. Thanks. Well, he sure does like his carrots. Still got a few cookers to find. The sneaky river snail. Oh, it's just an apple. That's not really all that cool. I was like, oh, there's something under the bridge. Like, oh, it's an apple. Right. 3 more to go. Oh, one of them's up here. Nice. Nice shot. I almost for a second said, how did these get on the roofs? Yeah, I wonder. That might just be a mystery to all of us. Right, 1 more, I think. 2 more. No, just 1 more. Link, please. Oh, it's here. Well, that was easy. More importantly, Link, I can hear the sound of a cuckoo flapping his little wings. Could it be? Yep. I knew it! That faint yet lovely flapping of wings, that musical clucking. Ah, truly the epitome of joy. So we get to get back home. Oh, Link, I'm so happy everyone is safe. Thank you so much. I'm afraid this isn't much, but please take it with my thanks. Though I do wish my wife would come back. Whose house is this then? Oh, you're paying me a visit? That's sweet of you. You know, I used to really love the night. At night the world sparkles and shines in an almost magical way. It's beautiful. Fireflies are everywhere. They're trying to sneak up on and catch them is quite a challenge. There were times when I'd stay out so late I didn't realise morning had come. Grandmother always scolded me for that. But that's all in the past. Now there are monsters around the village and rumours that the Yeager clan is nearby and active. So I'm forced to lounge around at home instead of chasing the night. I wish I could do something. Where is it? No? Felt like that was a... Oh, bye-bye. I too used to work closely with Princess Zelda in her research of that Sheikah slate. Go to the research facility in Hateno village located to the far east of here. However, just know that this mentor of mine is a bit odd. Okay. So do you have anything I could actually do, or do you just go like, oh, I wish I could go outside? I wish there was a quest for you to do here. Like, yeah, me too. Well, I suppose we should start making our way to Hateno village, maybe. Go faster, you shit horse. Thank you. Oops. Got a question for you, kiddo. You much of a mountain climber? No, I've already talked to you. Bye bye. I bet I've already talked to this person as well.
Hey.
Oh, actually not. Maybe anyway, I don't know. I'm blaming you on that one, horse. So yeah, I suppose the place I really should or would like to get to at some point is, I think, a place called Outpost Ruins. Because I think it's Outpost Ranger. That has a bunch of stuff from the DLC. So that would be pretty cool to actually be able to go there and get all my items that I paid for. But I mean, this is such a big world map, and you know, Outpost Ruins isn't exactly specific, so I wouldn't exactly be able to tell you where that is. I won't even be able to give you a rough guess. You know, my rough guess is that it's probably somewhere in the world map. Not a great guess, but you know. Oh, okay. Guess I won't talk to you then. May as well get that meat. You know, run over a goat, you may as well get its food. Oh god, Fortitano. I'm getting flashbacks to Age of Calamity. Fortitano was a fucking bitch of a level, let me tell you that. I wasn't sleeping. I wasn't praying for the souls of the warriors and all who died here at Fortitano. It's a totally different thing. You're welcome to join me if you want. Alright. You try here, Tano Village's signature dish. Some goat butter, eggs, milk, cook them up, makes a nice meal. I'd love it if you bought something, but I mean, I'm just happy to show you what I've got for sale, the rest is up to you. Oh, no, I don't actually want to buy the butter. Go away. I will say, for me, it is actually kind of interesting to play this with, like, that new perspective of having played Age of Calamity, you know. I think it especially works in, like, there's a level where, like, you play, like, I think it's like actually like in Hyrule. I'm pretty sure that all of this is supposed to, you know, it's like a Hyrule marketplace. It's just cool because like those sorts of things don't really like. You have your few little towns here and there, but there's nothing like that sort of typical marketplace in Breath of the Wild because you know everything went to shit. It's kind of cool to explore the world in the same world but in a different way. I suppose that's kind of what you hope Breath of the Wild 2 would do. You know, you explore the same world but you get to explore it in a sort of different way. Would be cool. I think I'm still going east. Yeah, I'm still heading there. I don't know where the, there's the tower. I might be able to detour for that. Maybe. Yeah, it looks like I'm here anyway. Yep, fair enough. Who are you? Be on your way, you suspicious man. Traveller. You certainly do appear to be a Hylian like the rest of us. Hylians are generally good folk, so sorry for getting all worked up. Really go. But it's a waypoint on your winding road, huh? The life of a traveller. Well, you can get most things you need at the general store and the inn. Just back it. Blah, blah, blah. I know how to speak, trust me. New age of comfort. Bolston construction homes ooze quality from every seam. Explore our model homes today. Oh yeah. The Bolson construction stuff. That's a good quest. And the one that comes after it, I think it's Tarrytown, I want to say. That's another good one. Are there like dungeons in this game, or is it all these shrines? So there are a few like main dungeons. They're not quite the same as dungeons from like a standard Zelda game. They are a bit different to that. But yeah, so they are. Whoa! I need to like reset it. This isn't easy with just a This isn't easy with what is essentially a SNES controller. I just no, okay. Try and throw it in the goal. That would be very good if I could, but I'm kind of Oh, and it's back over here. Oh. That's way too far. Yeah. You gotta do some wacky motions to... And it's gone again. That went flying. Yeah, I suppose this is one of the things where, like, on a replay, you know, on that first playthrough, you're like, oh, this is kind of cool. Because, you know, you either have your Switch in your hand, or you just pull out the dock and you're like, whoa, yeah, this is cool. Oh, that barely made it. You're like, yeah, this is cool. On a replay, when you're playing it with, like, a completely different controller, you're like, this is really fumbly. Oh, I'm not going to be able to make that. Ooh, 4, we can get an upgrade. I feel like there should be, but I'm not sure if there's... I don't know if there's a goddess shrine in this village. As I said, I feel like there should be, but I don't know if the villagers are on the same page as I am, you know? Hey, Captain Snoop, you want to get out of my personal space or what? Heard of the concept of a private conversation? I'm having a decent gossip here. I don't know you. Go away. Alright, gosh. Hello. Well, great weather. East Wind General Store is open. It's just as lively inside there as it is out here. Go take a look. Oh, a customer. Didn't even hear you come in. Sorry about that. Just everything is as I left it. Oh, sorry. Alrighty. So what can I do for you? Okay. Who are you? You wanna know who I am? Well, you can call me Bruce. I'm the shopkeeper of East Wind here. Got a wife, daughter, and son. Pretty much a typical family. Temporarily increases your stamina limit. Hey, mister, did you come from the big wide world? I suppose we all do. You look like you're good with the bow and sword. You must be pretty strong. Are you strong or what? Yeah. But you use all sorts of different weapons, right? So, do you want to help a kid's dream come true? No. Gramps is dead now. Oh. When he was alive, he loved weapons. He never got to see all the ones he wanted. If you bring me weapons and you show them to me, and I can tell Gramps about them when I meet him again. Oh, that's sad in a way. You heard of the Traveler's Sword? I've seen it in books, but never in real life before. If you find it, please let me see it. Do I have a Traveler's Sword? No, I don't. Warm doublet. Warm giblets. Welcome, welcome. Everyday clothes, armor for soldier, we have it all at Ventus Clothing. Need something? You like this corner? Oh! Am I nestled too far in the corner? Is it hard to see me? I know it's a little weird, but I just feel more confident over here. Need anything else? Yeah, do you like this corner? Hold on just a second. Okay, let's see here. Thank you for waiting. We are a clothing shop with lots of apparel to choose from. Normal wear to adventure wear. You'll find it where? Right here. Here. Do you need anything else? Nope. I'm pretty sure this is where the yeah, this is where the dye shop's in. This is like in my Age of Calamity offline shenanigans. This was like, this was where you made yourself look like a true jabroni, you know. In the regular game, I wasn't too fussed by it, but you know, post game, that's where I get, you know, when you start getting all the weird outfits, this is when it gets fun to dress up like a weirdo. Welcome. If you're looking to add some colour to your wardrobe, you found the right place. Who do you do? Welcome to the Kochi Dye Shop, where we live to dye. If you have any dye ingredients, it's 20 rupees to dye an item. That includes our service charge, of course. Get going and dye your getup to the colour of your choosing. Tell me more. Love the fact that someone so young is so interested in our unique Hateno dyes. It's indeed part of my duty to keep the young people from losing their interest in the tradition. I'll give you all the colourful details of how the magic works. Hateno dyeing is a traditional craft of Hateno village. In days past, we'd use our own prepared dye ingredients. These days, there are so many monsters about that it's difficult for us to gather ingredients. That's why we switched to the customer bringing us the dye ingredients. And in return, we have a small service charge. And the total price is just 20 rupees. So now I'll dye your clothes to the colour of your choosing for just 20 rupees. Wonderful. Now go there and wait. I'll just be a minute. I probably won't do anything at the moment, but yeah. Still got the old shirt on. I mean, now it sort of looks like Wind Waker Link. You know, when he's got his jammies on at the beginning of the game. I think he's technically. I'm pretty sure he has like an orange trousers. I should do that. Hang on. You know what? I'm gonna go through all this, and I don't even know if I've got the what's it called? If I've got the materials. Yeah, there we go. I have them. I have the ingredients. I'm not so sure I'd like to get rid of the ingredients. But I have them. And we'll put his shirt back on before anyone gets too thirsty in chat. Or maybe maybe I shouldn't do it. I mean, maybe I keep his shirt off, and then more people come and go, "Oh, shirtless Link is in game." I should try and remember how well any streams did in Age of Calamity, where I played through the whole game with no clothes. As Link, of course, I had clothes on. That would be weird and probably bannable. Just a house, nice house, I guess. Okay, I've got this greeting time. You're a customer, right? Oh, and it's a customer. Looks like he's hungry to have his clothes dyed. I'll leave it to you. Oh, okay. Taking everyone out today too. Checking just never stops. Ever stayed at the Tompu Inn? You're different to me, but just check out everyone who comes into town. Alright. Thought so. I don't think things have been peaceful recently, but the outside world is still pretty dangerous, right? Oh, yeah. Look at check and make sure if any beauties, I mean suspicious folk have come around here. Sounds tough. Yeah, it's a tough job. I'm over here making it look easy. If you're lucky enough to stay at the Tonpu Inn, you'll see what I mean. Say hello to Prima for me if you do. For all my buddies, friends. Ah, yes, the old buddy's friend. I'll be. The village is growing to quite a lively place. I suppose that's on account of things being so peaceful in general. Peaceful? Oh, can't have that. Oh yes, when I was a child, this whole region wasn't in a state fit to be sown, just harvested. Our castle in Castletown has been destroyed, and all the lovely folks there fell victim to. Wow. Back in bygone days, we called it the Calamity. Words often fall meaningless when we try to describe tragic events of a certain magnitude. Alright, Granny, fucking you know, be a bit cheerful. Right, let's get me horse, and I think we'll try and head on over to that tower. Head on over to that tower, and I think. Oh, no, I don't know, because I was about to say we'll head on over to that tower, and I reckon that'll be a good stopping point. But pop that on here. How far away is that? That's closer. Okay. Well, you know what? We can just walk back here. We'll go to the tower, walk back, and then I think we'll what's it called? There's the person we've got to meet people here. So we'll head to that tower so we can truly see the map. And then yeah. Hurry up, you silly horse. So there are still some who pay homage to me, but in the right order of words. And say, you can hear my voice. Now that is a surprise. What you praying for? Long life, wealth, like so many of your kind? Whichever it was, you came to the right place. Dealer in life and power, that was me once. Alas, my life for money bargains didn't sit well with the goddess Hylia. She trapped me in this stone statue long ago. Villagers here call me the horn statue and don't even bother to wipe away the bird droppings. One would think years upon years of such treatment would have made me mend my ways. One would think wrongly. I've only been biding my time for the moment someone who can hear me appears, someone such as you, but I've said enough. Now then, shall we strike a bargain? And stay that way, no further action on your part is required. Uh-oh. Well, I thought I'd get the chance to decline it at some point, I'll be completely honest. Gonna have my heart back. First thought, I hope that ours will be a long and profitable relationship, so which will it be? I may have mentioned once or twice I'm a dealer in life and power. I can provide a valuable service to you. I take heart containers or stamina vessels, and then for a price return whichever of the two you like. Well, I'd kind of like my stamina back. You know, you did just kind of take it from me. Money and life are all as one to me. If you're ready to begin, then you must first sell me either type of your essence for 100 rupees. If you want to buy an essence back, the price rises to 120. Before you cry foul, know that you may choose which one I return to you, a heart container or a stamina vessel. I'm eager to help tamper with your essence anytime you want to return and pray here. Yeah, I think I'll leave that. It's interesting. I don't think I ever found that the first playthrough though. I don't know, because I remember finding something like that, but I don't think it was that one. Okay, no, we're safe here. Wasn't so sure about that. No, I wanted to talk. Hello, shirtless person. I can tell you've trained your body well. I say you're familiar with both sword and bow, correct? That's good sales get. Why don't you join the Yiga clan? I'll pass. What? You're refusing? When you at least hear what I gotta say, the Yiga Clan, it's a powerful, brave group of warriors founded by Master Koga and dedicated to defeating a hero long thought dead. I will take your life! Yeah, so I mentioned this earlier. This was like one of the first things I came across. Because I don't even, yeah, because these I don't even think are like scripted encounters. These are just, there'll be some, you know, geek walking around the overworld like that, and you can just talk to them, and they'll go, "Hey, you want to join the Yiga Clan?" I feel like they fight you regardless. I feel like even if I had said yes to joining the Yiga Clan, they'd have gone, "Oh, cool, how about I kill you now?" Man, I would really like to, no, actually... Ow. Ooh, that hurt. Come on, I just wanted to go to the tower. Hello, Billy Doctor, Billy DR. Whichever one there is. Hello, Billy. How are you doing today? Ow. Just Billy, that's fine. Ooh, good weapon. And of course, the true sign of the Yiga Clan, the big banana. Tower's up there. I mean, I probably could get by without fighting these guys. Yeah, I was about to go, oh, but where's the fun in that? And it's like, nah, there is quite a few people there. Maybe I'll just leave it to the stealthy sneak around. Oh, you know what I just realized is if I teleport, I'm gonna leave my horse here. I know it's not a great horse, but I mean, do I leave it here? Alright, climbing time. Oh, this is going to be a painful climb because I don't have any stamina food cooked. It doesn't look like it'll be that bad. Actually, wait for it to get my stamina back. There we go. Another tower climbed. Cool. Now we can go back to Hateno. Might be a little bit mean, but I'm gonna leave my horse there. But I'm still gonna go back on foot. But not actual foot, but more so. I'm pretty sure I saw another group of horses somewhere. But now I see that. Now I want to check out what that was. Do I not have... Oh, I'm climbing. That sword while you're climbing. Oh, wait. I'll be careful of that moblin hearing me. Nope, not that. Luminous stone. Okay. Well, I'm sure I'll get something out of that. Maybe. Eventually. Shit. Ah! Oh, the Luminous Stone wasn't as interesting as I thought it was going to be, but that's alright. Hey H-Nux, how are you doing? Thank you for the 42 months. Jesus, that's a long time. Thank you so much for that. I really do appreciate it. How are you? How was your new year? I hope it was well. Pretty sure there were some horses around here somewhere. Oh! Chew. You are not a horse. Yeah, time's really been flying. As I was talking about the beginning stream, it's only been, it's been like 6 years since like I actually started streaming altogether, and I can't even believe it's been that long. Okay, there's some horses. That's all follow me, is he? Good. No. Come on. I'm just gonna end up chasing them back to the village at this rate. Oh shit, there's a shrine over there. I mean, I'm definitely not going to be going over there. This stream. Hang on, right. Let's just pop that on there. And then... Star. Yeah, there we go. Well, you're fucking trapped now, horse. Uh-oh. Ow. It wasn't as trapped as I thought it would be. Shit, they're all going back now as well. No. I don't know where it's going now. Fine, fuck it. No horses. There was another one. I have no idea where that one. There was like a brown horse. No idea where that one's gone. Go. Good. Get this. Nope. Not enough stamina for these horses, apparently. No. The Taino horse is too strong for me. Well, now I feel like a chump for having left my other horse at the tower. It shows me one, I guess. Can you tame a horse in water? That's a good question. I do not know. I actually know what a horse does when it gets in water. I feel like it might just freak out. Right, well, let's see where we're headed. I was so enchanted by the flower that I was like, "Ooh, Forgot that I have stamina. And now I've lost the flower. Oh, no, there it is. Well, I wasn't really planning on coming up here, but I guess I'm here now. Uh-oh. I can also see a bunch of other things, so... Let's, that might be the exact same shrine. Yeah, no, I think it is. No, Right, and there was another one somewhere. There it is. Yep. There's some places that I probably won't go to for a while. But never mind that. Or maybe I will, I don't know. There we go. Yeah, haha! Right, well, now that we've done that, now we can carry on. Okay, I can say that looks like it's another shrine, but I don't think it is. It's just shrine-esque. Won't be able to do any climbing because it's raining. Really wish I didn't leave my horse at the tower. Ancient Tech Lab, no soliciting. Ancient Tech Labs, mind the lanterns. Oh, it stopped raining. I can climb again. Ancient Tech Lab, enter at your own risk. Okay. As the flame is blue, the furnace is hot. Do not touch. Morning. This is the Hitano Ancient Tech Lab. Do you have some business with the director? The director is in the back. Doubly busy person, that one. Please try to keep it brief. Morning. I imagine you've never seen so many books in one place. Pretty incredible, isn't it? Gathers all of Hyrule's known literature on ancient civilizations here. As for the actual number of books, well... That thing on your waist, is that a Sheikah? There's no mistaking it. That's a real Sheikah slate, isn't it? Never actually seen one in person. If you could just show me the runes on it, I'd be most appreciative. Stasis, magnesis, yes. The remote bomb and cryonis. Don't like that word. What else? Let's see. That's it for runes, but... Strange, it doesn't seem like you have the basic runes. I don't understand why they're missing. There must be some reason. Ah, well, my manners. I nearly forgot to introduce myself. Did. My name is Simon. You are Link, right? And my name? Lady Impa caught me up to speed. She dialed me on the Sheikah phone. You see, we were told a young man holding a Sheikah slate will appear, and you must do all you can to help him. He will be the hope that awakens from the slumber of restoration. His name will be Link. Oh dear, I forgot to tell you something very important. Director, listen, Miss Director. This is a real Sheikah slate. Oh, that's right, I haven't introduced you to our director. Miss Pura happens to be right over there. The Hateno Ancient Tech Lab director, Miss Pura, is the world's foremost authority on ancient Hyrule culture. Check it! I have the utmost respect for Miss Pura and all she's accomplished. I'm honoured to be her assistant. On that note, Link, you see, the director may look like a young girl, but, well, maybe it's not my place to be telling you these things. You should talk to Miss Pura yourself. Hey, are you surprised? The director of this laboratory... laboratory. It's not Simon, it's me. Snappity snap. Anyway, Linky, do you remember any dreams from your time in the slumber of restoration? You know, it looks like you've changed a bit in the last 100 years, but something must have happened in all that time. Well, no matter. I'm just happy you're still in one piece. Linky, what's with that look? You do remember me, right? Really? Wow, I'm so shocked. I don't know if I'll ever be able to recover from this. You know, 100 years ago, I took you to the Shrine of Resurrection after Calamity Ganon fatally wounded you. Even though I was the one who put you safely into the slumber of restoration. Despite all that, you still don't remember me? As expected. After 100 years in the slumber of restoration, subject has lost all memories. Noted. Oh, sorry. I have a bad habit of taking notes rather abruptly like that. It's quite a charming quirk, isn't it? Anywho, do you have any questions for me? You're a child! How very rude. Or perhaps it's not rude at all. I suppose that's actually a rather logical conclusion to jump to. Truth is, I look this way because of a failed experiment. Well, I say failed, but in some ways it was a success. Documented the full affair in my diary upstairs. But the whole thing is embarrassing, so I insist you refrain from reading it. Anyway, enough about that. Back to the topic at hand. Here you are after 100 years. Here to defeat Calamity Ganon, who is growing in strength with every passing moment. To rescue our beloved Princess Zelda, that is, if you've got the courage to try. And to help the one true hero, the one and basic Pura, will restore the basic functions missing from the Sheikah slate. Well, can you restore my ability to speak? I've been missing that for a few years now. I knew you'd say that. Alright then, and first I need you to run an errand for me. Look at that look on your face. You didn't think I'd fix your Sheikah slate for free, did you? Yes, I did. But I knew she wouldn't. Post some number of restorations. Subject is played by presumptuous tendencies. Noted. Let me explain what this errand entails. You know the unlit furnace on the wall just outside the laboratory? Could you please bring the blue flame from the ancient furnace in town? Oh, and you also use it to light our furnace. Sweet Lord Guardian Stone will start working once you do that, allowing us to restore your missing runes. I wonder if young women these days still say things like sweet and little. Ah, well, I suppose it doesn't matter anyway. Okay then, I'm counting on you for that blue flame. Yeah, so if you watched my Age of Calamity playthrough, you might remember a non-playable character, Pura. This is her. Right, so the blue flame is somewhere down this path. You go all the way back down and go all the way back up. Feel I may have passed it already. No, I haven't. Okay, I'm pretty sure I haven't anyway at this point. Hello? Any blue flame in here? Nope, no blue flames in here. Thank you, door. Alright, well I suppose we'll do this favour for Pura, and I guess myself technically. And I think we'll call it a night. Seems like a good place to stop for the evening. I don't really have any great things to make it, but no, okay, yeah. You can't run, because then otherwise you just automatically put it out. You can't do that. I do still have the axe. No, I do. I want you to keep rolling it, Link. No, no, not that way. This way. I don't think this is gonna work. No, no, I don't think this is gonna work at all. Oh, what I did think is, oh, what if I used a an arrow? I don't know if an arrow will reach. It's what what if I go over there? That might be it. Yeah, I guess over this way. Let's go the long way. Do I have anything? Do. It's a shame. I don't think there's any cooking stuff nearby. That's the wrong. So we'll just keep going at my old boring pace, and it's raining now, so I can't do that. Cool. Hey you! What do you want? Oh, don't act so clueless. Although, fine. You seem harmless enough. Forgive me. I've just been on edge with all these monsters running around. They come up from Ateno Beach to steal my sheep. If someone doesn't do something soon, I won't have any left. You got a fire in your home that I can cook with? No, you don't. Well, now I just have to wait for the rain to be gone. This is lame. I mean, that was incredibly close. Oh shit, there's one here. There's also a person. It's all the same, more or less, but the rain feels different on your skin the higher you go. Oops, I forgot we just met. Reminiscing about my hometown of Lurlin village by the sea. The view and the air are different here in Hateno village, but this is where my wonderful husband calls home. I count myself lucky to be able to live and work alongside such a wonderful, loving man. There's a small fishing community far to the south. I lived there before I moved here with my new husband. I had to cross the bridge of Hylia to get here, weighted down with everything I couldn't bear to leave behind. Thinking back on it, it's a wonder either of us survived the trip. Cool. Well, I guess in the meantime, I'm going to make some food. Somewhere, anyway. I want to make some food where there, but I don't know where there's any fire. Raining. Oh, here's. Hey! You seen this one? Bolson. Chicken. Never seen it. Lame. Do it again. Watch carefully this time. I'll teach you, but you gotta pay attention, okay? Bolson. What? Chicken. Easy as pie, right? Yep. Well, yes, it is a bit overkill. Don't worry about it. Three minutes? I put 3 mushrooms in there. Come on, son. What about a swift carrot? Crucial stealth. Okay, that's kind of cool. More stealth. Speed boost. That kid's still like, whoa, what the fuck? So I gotta do an elixir if I want to get, the benefits. That's not too bad. Got many a minute to be quick now. Thanks for coming here in the rain. Welcome to Tonpu Inn. Regular bed is 20 rupees, or if you're looking for a more relaxing and restorative mind and body experience, you can have one of our extra soft downy beds for 40. Never mind. Go back again soon. Sir, did you need something from me? What do you like? Tell them that I really like crickets. It's my dream to have my very own 100 collection of 100 restless crickets. Ha! I don't actually have to do that. I think. Wants restless crickets. 100 of them. What a small world. I love restless crickets and I'm kind of sore of them. I think that's what that word means. Catching 100 of them is going to be tough. You can help me get started on those. To get me 10 of them, I'll give them the nice teachable. Well, it's not exactly 100, so that's not too bad. Not quite a schmuck yet. Alright, I'm hoping the rain should be ending soon. Ish. Eventually. Well, go on then, fetch. Oh, good day, stranger. Huh? You some kind of wanderer? Interesting. This could work out. You look handy with the bow. Mind helping a poor farmer out? Ooh, I had a lucky feeling you were the answer to my prayers. So I need you to hunt some deer out in Sam Forest. They're overpopulated these days, and it's destroying the forest. So I was hoping you could hunt all the deer you can in 1 minute. Thank you. Can you go right away? Trick to this? Trick? Well, I guess it helps to have a strong bow to take him down in one shot. And of course, you want to get close enough to the deer to line up your shot without them noticing you. No. Maybe later, but you know, for the time being, I don't really have the bows nor the arrows. Right, rain's over. We can finally resume with the lighting of stuff. No, sorry kid, not interested. Yeah. Wasn't sure if I'd make that in time. Yeah, I thought that was gonna happen. There we go. Seems most of your wounds healed during the slumber of restoration. Anyway, Linky, thank you so much. Now then, take a look over to here. Or there, wherever I said. The guidance stone must be starting to react. There's nothing mysterious about it. This is pure science. My sweet little guidance stone. You sure know how to make this old researcher's heart flutter. Well then, let's go ahead and restore those Sheikah Slate runes for you. Give me a nice snap. Go on, no time to be shy about it. Nice one. Snap. She does like that. She's all like, snap. And it's, you know, super kawaii, as the kids say, I'm sure. Okay then, Sheikah Slate repair underway. Guidance stone lock removed. Now, let's do this thing. Camera. Instantly render a visible image into a picture. Cool. And it's done. So, is it all fixed up now? Let's see here, which one is it? Camera, high rule, compendium, album. Yep, looks good. I know the sun, but hear me out. Take a picture of me with the camera. Oh, and don't forget to let me see it. I see this. How's the picture going taken? Yeah. Oh, I can't wait to see it. Let me see. Let me see. Why, who is this beautiful young creature? Huh? Oh, I guess that's my cue. Sorry, I kind of lost it there. It wasn't on purpose. It's not just a pretty girl in these images. Yes, there are some old landscape photos stored in the album. I knew Princess Zelda had made frequent use of the camera feature, but this... Hey Linky, it dawns on me that you were Princess Zelda's appointed knight, which means there's a strong possibility that you accompanied her to all of the places where these pictures were taken. Alright, the lost memory thing could prove troublesome. But don't lose hope, it just means these pictures could be the missing piece to help restore your lost memories. My hunch is correct. I suggest you check in with Emperor. She knows more about Princess Zelda than even I do. Oh yeah, there's just one more thing I need from you. Don't worry about this until after you see Emperor, but I want you to bring me back some ancient materials. Bring them either to me or Robbie at the Akala Ancient Tech Lab. If my joy weren't enough, if you bring us some ancient materials, we'll give you something good as a reward. Alright, let's do this. Well, let's do this, but let's do this another time. You know, let's do this on a different stream, probably later in this week, in fact. Yeah, that's going to be it for me today. So thank you all for watching. I appreciate it as always. I'm looking forward to this, you know, another year of streaming. I think it's gonna be a good one. I've got some good games lined up. I think, I think I'm really excited for some of the games that I've got lined up. Which, speaking of games lined up, we'll be starting another one. You know, can't just have one game going at a time. No sirree. We gotta have a couple going. So I've got another game going, coming down the pipeline this week as well. That'll probably be my next stream. We'll say Wednesday. Yeah. Don't think it'll change, but we'll book in Wednesday now. But don't be surprised if it changes. I don't see any reason why it shouldn't though. But yeah. So we'll be continuing this with Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. And we'll be starting another game as well. And yeah. As I said, I'm very excited to be doing more streaming, especially more this style of streaming. And I'm thankful and grateful that people just come checking out. So thank you all for watching, and hopefully I'll see you next time. Bye bye.